Good morning, I was spending the last 6 minutes trying to clear my throat. It did not work. Good morning, afternoon, evening, good time zone. Welcome to the stream. And this is why you don't eat immediately before streaming. Heh. I think it's somewhat clear now. The thirsty is a bit congested currently. I ate something slightly spicy and it did not like that. Let me try that again. Good morning, afternoon, evening, good time zone. Welcome to the stream. There we go. That's more normal. Welcome. We are playing Persona 3 Reload today. Ignore the patch notes. Just had a few things to say today. I swear to God, if they don't let me talk to Fuka today, I will strangle someone. Anyways, hopefully everyone's doing well. We'll see if my throat decides to cooperate later on in the stream. Usually gets better over time, before it starts dying for different reasons. So your updates for this week, I have none. I don't know what's going on for tomorrow. I have no idea. I'll figure it out. Like recently, my Monday and Tuesday has been packed because of the collab stuff. Then Thursday and Friday, it's like brain empty, autopilot, I have no idea what's going on. So we'll figure it out as we go. Let's see how I'm feeling by the end of the stream in terms of what I want to do for tomorrow's. I still have to finish up Amnesia the Bunker, but it's not really a game that I'm compelled to finish, but I should. Like, I want to finish it, I'm not gonna leave it half-baked, but I'm not excited to finish it. D&D. That's Monday, though. I confirmed it when you asked. Tella confirmed it. Have the other two confirmed if they can do that? Congrats on your 85 stream streak. And you realize how big the difference is in terms of the numbers. How's it been 85 already? Congrats on that, and of course you choose to call me a bottom. Of course you do. Let's check real quick. The group chat exists, but no one uses the group chat to confirm that. Like I said, it should be good. Jimmy should be too. We have known each other for a while. It does not feel real. It's been a good while, yeah. It just randomly spawned into my life. That's how it happened. Or I guess it's the other way around because I responded to you on Twitter. It just randomly spawned. Out of nowhere, it's like, hello. Hello, random person who wants to play these random games. See here. Let's go over to this screen, and I swear to God my thumbnail's gonna have degen again because of you. Look at you, Dima. This is completely your fault. Hello there. Yes, indeed. Let's see here. Need to open up this thing, and bam. No, do not tee-hee me, you know exactly what you've been doing. All my thumbnails are afflicted with degen. Because the thing with YouTube and Twitch, it only gives me 3 options from the auto, and more than half the time, 2 of the 3 have degen in it. So I'm just working with one random thing, and hoping it looks decent without the degen. Because I'm too lazy to go and actually put in a thumbnail by grabbing a random frame myself. But at this point I might be forced to because of you. Why? I just started streaming. Why is my Discord blowing up? It's blowing up my Discord. I know I just said we never used the group chat to confirm them, but... It's very amusing when you have like a group and you try to organize things in the group chat, but the people individually like private DM you instead. It's kind of depressing. It's like, what's the point of this group chat? You'll blow me? I mean, we can do that later unless you want to go under my table right now. Like, you're free to if you want to. But what was happening? We were out of Tartarus. I don't remember if we did anything. No, we did stuff after going out of Tartarus. We were doing obligatory cutscenes. And I need to get out of break before I can talk to Fuka. I don't think it's gonna let me talk to Fuka unless I'm in the school. Sure you can get under now? Well, there isn't much room with my current table setup, but you can try. I'm sure you can squeeze in there. Let's see here, we have Sumitsu, we have Miyamoto, we have ads. I already forgot all my buttons for this game. What the hell am I doing? Karmaru. Sumitsu. What does Doggo want? You'll find a way? I'm sure you will. Doggo? He's a good boy. It's hot out here. Karmaru won't budge. Wonder if there's a reason he wants to stay out here. Maybe I can find out why if I spend some time with Karmaru. Okay, you can't just give me the choice of hanging out with Doggo randomly. I need to do social links. Not again. Are you gonna whine at me? No, you're just confused. Okay. It has an exclamation mark, though. So that's a side mission. These are... Watching a movie, I don't think that's social link, that's stats. So it's either Sumitsu or Doggo. What's Sumitsu at? 5? He's available a lot, we can hang out with Doggo. I have my priorities straight. Wanna go inside? Still no? Okay, we'll stand here with you. Such a lovely way to spend my day. Looks like he's looking for someone. Komar is eagerly watching all the people pass by. Is that you there, Koromaru? Do all the elderly know him? Do you remember me? I used to play shogi with the priest. I guess he does. I see. Oh dear. Those look heavy. You good? I'm sorry, but do you mind if I rest here for a bit? By all means. Much obliged. Sorry to bother you. Down we go. The ears are catching up to me. Tormar is worried. Do you live here? In that case, I have to give you my thanks. So thank you for taking Karmar in as your family. Well, that's been going on ever since the priest's accident. To tell you the truth, someone else was willing to take Karmar in. What was this person like? The sweet and pleasant young lady. Karmara took quite a shine to her. Only, well, he'd keep coming back to the shrine gate. I'm not sure what it was, but it seemed like he had some unfinished business. And after that, no one else was able to take him in. So he's a stubborn boy. However, if he's here now, I take it he achieved his goal then. He protected the shrine. You say, you did well, didn't you, boy? To be honest, I don't really understand any of this. Don't worry, he was a good boy, that's all you need to know. But if you do, then Karmar must be happy. I believe that Karmar is bright enough to choose where he wants to be. That means it must be his choice to be here with you. Be good to each other, will you? We will. It's not like he blackmails me with his whining and puppy eyes, but that's besides the point. Alright, I've rest plenty. I'll get out of your hair before it gets too late. Upsy daisy. Ow, ow, ow. You good there, old man? Poor old man. He's hurting his back from carrying too much. And there's blackmail again. Well, you want me to carry it for him? Let me carry your bags. That's very sweet of you. I like that very much. Definitely not being forced to by this dog. Karmara and I walked with the old man back to his place. Oh, hello. Wife. Oh, Yuki-chan. You're in a good mood, Koro-chan. Did you go for a walk? More or less. You helped. I see. I believe Karomura-san wants to thank you, Makoto-san. He says let's do it again. Fair enough. I think Karomura appreciates me. I feel like my charm has increased. I'll take that. That's a benefit. Hello, Kako. Kako Post. Hello, Seb. How you doing? I'm doing good. A bit head empty, which is why we're in Persona, but I'm doing good. How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Should we head in? It's almost Koro-chan's dinner time. I'll be preparing your dinner today, Koromaru-san. I hope you look forward to it. I think Koromaru looks forward to everyone's cooking aside from Yukari. Wait, do you not like hers? What up, dude? I guess what have you been feeding him? As 90% of the time? Exactly. Headphone cover arrived? Yay! So your headphone... It's only on one side, right? It's not gonna be flaccid anymore. We headed in the dorm after Koromaru calmed down a bit. Remember you said you got a test yesterday? Think you did say it. Guess what? It got cancelled. Yes, you did mention it. It got cancelled. Did it get moved or just completely cancelled? I'd imagine it got moved. No longer flaccid? That's a good thing, I guess. Greetings. I'd like to ask you a question. What is it? Why do schools temporarily close during the summer? It's not because it's hot, it's customary. I see. Then after the allotted break period ends, school resumes. Naruhodo na. I comprehend. You reread the message while you were on the bus at 7 AM on a 2-hour bus. Oh god. Wait, was that the only reason you were on the bus? It got moved? Well, at the very least you have more time to study, I guess, but was that the only reason you got on that bus for? Because that sounds like pain. The frequency at which the lost appear is a good measure of a shadow's strength. Casualties are currently on the rise, so we must remain ever vigilant. We can most likely expect more powerful enemies to appear in the future. Well, no, it only gets worse because the other class was at 2 PM. So, 2-hour bus trip, and you woke up really early for that test, which was cancelled. And now you had to wait around for like a good couple hours. They arrived at uni and just stayed there, sleeping on a bench until 2 PM. Is there no other place you could have slept? At least for the university I went to, at least the libraries, people could sleep on the couches in there. Yeah, god, the doggo's waiting again. They're trying to blackmail me into walking you again. Again on a Fuga day, of course. Yeah. Mutatsu needs to be talked to as well. Yeah. Well, at least you got some more sleep in, even if it might have not been the most comfortable of sleep. You slept at multiple different parts of your university. I've never fallen asleep in public at my university, aside from in a classroom. At least, yeah. I've fallen asleep before in class, but not throughout the whole thing. It was more like phasing in and out. I've never fallen asleep in a public place outside of that, though. Positive attitude. You gotta look at it in some type of positive way, otherwise everything's depressing. You sleep on the bus every day? It's a 2-hour bus ride, it's like might as well. The only thing with sleeping on public transportation, for me at least, is it's the same thing as the phasing in and out of sleep, because I'm always afraid I'm gonna oversleep and miss the stop I'm supposed to get off at. Especially if I'm not with someone else. I should talk to Mutatsu even if I want to walk Koromara again. Or at least when you can grab a seat. You haven't mastered the art of sleeping standing yet? If there's something you can grab onto, sleeping while standing isn't that difficult. It's just, can you balance well? It's a thing when you're asleep, your limbs kind of just lock into place. Like, you'll notice this if you watch someone else sleep and they have like their arm in a weird position. Like, let's say their arm is facing upwards into the air. If they fall asleep like that, their arm will lock in that position. And it might start falling slightly, but it's still gonna be up in the air until they regain consciousness. So you just have to find a way to stand properly that's gonna let you keep balance, even when you're nodding off. Oh, you. Hello. Mutatsu seems to be drinking by himself, as usual. Yeah, let me sit next to you. What a strange kid. Your head's actually a mop, huh? It just sucks up everything I tell you. That's one way to... Sure. I can feel my bond with Mutatsu grow stronger. I don't like my hair being compared to a mop, but sure. And your head looks like a thumb. Exactly. If you heard another voice there, that was my dad. It's getting late. Let's go back to the dorm. A wet thumb since you're remote and old. Hello, Coco Dad? You wanna hear Coco Dad?
No.
And that's my father.
No.
No? Yeah, I'm currently streaming from a different area, so if you hear random voices, that's my family.
By that definition, I'm a random person.
Seb says hi, by the way.
Hello.
Yeah, we've had Coco Bro on the stream once before, I think.
I don't remember that fever dream.
You don't remember the fever dream?
No.
Okay. Okay, what is Tanaka telling us today? Backed by popular demand, we have more seedlings introduced this time. Oh, you're selling your seeds. Okay. First up, we have the soul spinach sprout. You get 2 of them. We recommend making boiled spinach when they've grown. Oh my goodness, it's wonderful. But wait, there's more. We'll throw in this buff potato sprout too. Yes, how many? 3. All for a cool 30. This is a special limited product available today only. You heard it right, today only. Sure. I guess we're buying its seeds.
You like your spinach?
Sure.
Mm.
He has the best spinach in the market. Okay, Hayase, why are you asking me if I'm coming? Right after I talked about Tanaka's seeds, god damn it. Your timing could have been worse. Be your personal best at practice today. Good for you. Spent vastly more time than it should have taken to open a bucket of chlorine tablets. For like the pool? I don't know what else chlorine tablets would be used for. Is it just a lid? Like, why did it take so long to open that? Okay, we have Hayase, we have... Who are you again?
Are you kidding?
Oh, you're Stripey. You're Stripey. I don't remember his name. I talked to him once.
The location should make it a little more obvious.
He's known as Stripey, okay? For your drinks, it's dark and a weird way of opening. What do you mean for your drinks? And Sumitsu. Like I said, Sumitsu is available every single day. If I remember correctly, Stripey is only available on Sundays, so we should probably do that. And check if Dago wants to talk to me first. Yes? Should I question that, Dima?
You got mail.
Yes. Kogobro just gave me an envelope. What am I supposed to do with this? It's from P.O. Box. The hell does that mean? I just got anonymous mail.
I can open it.
Sure, open that. There seems to be a theory that summer vacation is a measure to protect students from the heat. I don't know if it... Why are you doing envelope opening ASMR?
I'm the ASMR. I'm not even close to the mic.
You were? Wait, try that again.
Where's the mic?
Here.
Oh, it's here?
Yeah, it's internal. It's not loud enough.
Yeah, that's my point.
I need to use the other microphone for that. Despite this, school will resume in September. The temperature on August 1st was 29 degrees Celsius. What is that in freedom units? The forecast for September 1st is 31 degrees Celsius. I saw US Bank. Give me that envelope. Give. Why are you looking at my mail? Give it.
I mean, it's not, it's just a card.
Give. They gave me a new debit card? God damn it.
I mean, yours is close to expiring, I guess.
I still have 2 years on that thing. Why'd they give me a new card? Great.
Oh. The first sentence.
What happened? You're receiving this new debit card with new card information as a precautionary measure to protect your account from unauthorized transactions. The fuck? Okay.
Yay, I guess.
It's even more gay than the last one. For context, chat, my card has like rainbow fireworks on it. The new card has rainbow tabs on the top. It's even more gay.
And a turtle.
Why is there a turtle on it
Oh,
now?
there's a turtle.
Great, it's Hawaiian too. Off to the boy for a bit, you larky. Alright, Dima.
I mean, there, I guess.
Give me my card, you're not linking that. Wait, now I need to memorize new card information. God damn it.
She didn't say number.
You can always be more gay? It can be, Seb.
Should have the same information.
Yeah. I don't like the color tabs on the bottom. Why is it...
I mean...
Why is it blue, pink, black, brown, white? The top's the rainbow, the bottom is interesting.
Deal with it?
The back's black. At least that's sexy. No, the information's completely different. God damn it.
Oh, so it's a literal precautionary new card.
I need to memorize new numbers. I'll deal with that later.
Okay then.
Here, you can have the papers.
What?
Deal with that. The forecast for
But-
September
dear-
1st.
I mean, it,
Hush, hush, go away.
but
What? What about that? I don't think I need that.
well, I have an idea.
What? He just slapped me with the envelope on the top of my head. I guess I deserve that. Hey! If I tell you the numbers, you can help memorize it, you won't steal much. I don't know about that one, Sam.
I agree.
No! What are we doing anyway? The forecast for September 1st is 31 degrees Celsius. What is that in Fahrenheit? I don't know the Celsius.
Are you Googling it?
Of course I am. Okay, so the first one's 84.2 Fahrenheit, and the second one 87.8. It's been worse. It's been way worse than that. I guess you haven't seen the degrees in the hundreds yet. But it not make more sense for summer vacation to be implemented until October. I wish. Hello, too. Summer vacation is almost over, but I still have some homework left to do. I'll get back to it after a short break. Okay, how about you? There are all kinds of people out there, huh? You know those gothic lolitas, right? They still dress themselves up from head to toe in frills even in this heat. I saw one drawing all this weird art in a notebook. I feel like she was living in a different world, dude. Why do you look so depressed after saying that? Just don't fall for her. She's a trap. Not in the literal sense, but emotionally. The number of people falling victim to shadows is increasing again. We have to defeat the remaining 4 shadows no matter what. Indeed. Again, polishing your boxing gloves. That Junpei, talking nonsense again. Did he finally finish off his final brain cells? Yeah, I guess I'll just leave him alone. Akihiko, you assume he had brain cells to begin with. You're giving him too much credit. Hello, doggo. Why are you whimpering at me? Here, head hat. Komuro seems dispirited. It's because I didn't walk you yesterday. I had to talk to an old man drinking by himself, okay? I need to keep him company. Stop whimpering at me. God damn it. I'll walk you next time. Junpei's the same age as the rest of them because he looks way older. It's because of his goatee.
It's always the facial hair.
I can't imagine him shaved though. Actually, I feel like I'd be horrified if I thought that.
It's not usually the case.
With people who are used to seeing with facial hair, yeah. Hello, Stripey. I don't care what your name is, you're Stripey. You. Oh, it's nothing. Why don't you have a seat? This bench is too big for me alone. Uh-huh. You could just lie on it vertically. You're tall enough to take up the whole bench. I do not have one moment, I need to grab a persona real quick. Ooh, we need the sun. Why did it just stutter there? Elizabeth, the animation into the Velvet Room had a little bit of a a loading glitch there. You good? Is this elevator still operating correctly? I think we're on an elevator. Yeah. The connection between space and time is still stable. I need a sun persona, Elizabeth. Is there things? No, not that. Summon. Arcana. What's our cheapest? Oh, god damn it. Getting the low levels isn't that useful because we want to use them in fusion. This return of the Thunderbird. Okay, come here. You flying electric butt plug. Come here. Chat loves the Thunderbird, don't ya? Don't y'all? I just realized, that means Stripey likes the electric butt plug. Stripey, you have some things to tell us? Of course we do. Of course. Yeah, we can grow closer just because I have the Thunderbird on me now. Stripey, we didn't need to know about your kinks. Yes, spend time with them. And the bench shall be our meeting place. I guess so. Ensues the sad music. You're not like the others. We just started talking and you're giving me a... I don't know enough about him. I think he's pessimistic if that wasn't obvious, but in terms of how we need to respond to him... Am I different or really? Am I different? What's your opinion? I didn't expect to see you again. Usually people don't come back. Nobody treats me like a normal person. Not even my friends or family. They all keep their distance and say, oh, what a poor soul. I feel like that's how most people who have a terminal illness or something of the like are treated. Because for some people, they don't want to get too close because they don't know how to act around said person. Then for others, they don't want to get too close because they know the person's probably gonna die sooner than later, and they don't want to be too emotionally impacted by that. They're protecting themselves in a way. All they feel is pity and curiosity towards me. Sorry to disappoint them, but... I'm not the poor soul they think I am. Dying isn't so bad, is it? What's the point of dragging out your time in this world anyhow? That's one way to look at it. Do we agree with the depressed man is the question. Because the last time we talked to Stripey, he got angry that we were trying to say we understand him. Because technically you can't ever understand someone with a terminal illness until you have it yourself. The only thing you can give is sympathy, which some of those people don't want. Because it feels like you're just pitying them. There's always hope, yeah, but what does he want to hear is the question. Because he's already given up. Never thought about that. He's gonna call me narrow-minded if I do something like that, probably based on last time. If I say I don't agree, he's probably gonna say I don't understand again, from his perspective. You have a point. We're lending him an ear.
僕と同じ生き物がいるらしい。声太っていく絶望。食われるのもいいな。
You must have a hopelessness festering within as well. I can't remember a time without it. Oh, so we're both depressed. Well, at least we could connect with him on some level.
今日は来てくれてありがとう。
Yeah, I'm just a fellow depressed person. You can talk to me. We're going with that angle, I guess. Thank you for coming today.
君は他の人とは少し違う気がする。
You seem different from the rest. I mean, I'm probably also gonna die
それ
soon.
が何かはわからないけど。
I'm not sure I know how to describe it exactly, but...
少なくとも僕をかわいそうの枠に入れて並べたりはしないみたいだ。
You don't look on me with pity the way everyone else does. My head is as empty as a blank canvas, sir. I don't even know what you're saying right now. Hamaki seems intrigued by me. A terminal illness, you got the Arthur Morgan route or the Heisenberg route. He's interesting to interact with, I will say. So far, you have to go with the most depressing dialogue options possible, which is different from everyone else. I like him. And he's dying. Great.
You like him because he's dying?
この体が
No, that's not what I said. Technically, everyone's dying. Damn it, what did I do to deserve this body? Come on, deep breaths, in and out, you can do it.
I was going to say ask your parents, but okay.
会えたらここで。
What? That's assuming he knows who his parents are.
That's true.
Because from what I can tell, he's been living in the hospital more or less his whole life. He did mention friends and family, but I don't think he views them as family at this point. I hope we can meet again. And we sure will. At the same exact bench on another Sunday, probably. I parted ways with Kamiki, then headed back to the dorm. So the chances of him dying by rank 10.
What's your thoughts?
I feel like he will.
Yeah.
Like rank 10, we see him on a deathbed. He lost to his illness. He gives us one last line. We're in the hospital. It's probably gonna be something like that.
He died. Max fought.
Exactly. Like, I've learned so much from this dude. Rest in pieces.
Pieces.
It's like, I'm going to die, so fuck everything, or I'm going to die, so I want to die without regrets and people can remember me. I think it's the first one for him.
Dang.
I think he doesn't really have regrets at this point in his life. He already gave up. Hello there, welcome back to you. If the pattern stays consistent, then cases of apathy syndrome will soon be on the rise. It's a shame since it's your summer vacation, but the shadows don't take breaks. Are you gonna give me another pun? Yes, what's the matter? Oh, you think that I don't know anything about fashion because I'm a researcher, right? No, I wasn't thinking that. Not at all. Good. You know it's not prudent to judge a person based on preconceptions. The hell do you say if I say yes? But yeah, more dialogue. I have my own style too, you know. For example, I'll coordinate which shirt I'm wearing with the color of my jacket. You have to fascinate people, after all. You know, like fascinate, but with, no. Can I bonk you? Can I bonk you on the head?
He's the pun guy.
His puns are horrible.
No.
Oh god, the dog's waiting for his walkies again. Not again. Another Fuka day, god damn it! Is anyone else available? God damn it. I have to choose between the dog and the monk again.
It's not a very difficult choice.
Komaru whines at me the next morning if I don't take him on the walkies, though. This is emotional abuse. This emotional manipulation. He knows the puffy eyes and the whining will give him points, and he does it 24/7. But I need to up the social link. I'm gonna feel bad again.
I mean, you should.
Oh, I should.
I mean,
Yeah, I should.
given what you're doing, yeah.
I know Komaru deserves the walkies, but old man with a drinking problem.
No, that's my point. I'm skipping over Koromar for that.
Yeah, you're here. Oh, you gonna stick around? Yeah, you better be worth it. I'm skipping a dog's walk for you. Your life lessons better be worth it by the end of this. Alright then, go ahead and have a seat. There you are. I'm feeling down today, kid. You mind listening to what this old monk has to say? Sure. I'm here anyways. Those folks downstairs are probably around your age, eh? Looks like they're having fun drinking and dancing, but... You look closely, their eyes say otherwise. I bet they come here to relieve stress from the day, but I wonder if any of them are actually enjoying themselves. Stress won't go away unless you deal with the root of the issue. Yeah, you have a point there, Muck. You can put it off, but it'll always come back. I feel called out slightly for the reason of being a chronic procrastinator. Yeah, reminder for all the university students. That assignment isn't gonna disappear if you don't do it. This place is more of a refuge than a club to me. If those kids really want to relax, we should switch the music to the Heart Sutra and... You feel called out? Are you putting off something that you feel stressed about? And the stress is only building as more time passes? Hey, there's a microphone over there. Bring it over, kid. I'll perform a live sutra reading. You sure that's a good idea? Really? Is it supposed to be really in a good way or really in a don't do it way? Yeah, you are like that, aren't you? Don't just talk to talk, kid. Say what you mean and get straight to the point. You like straightforward, don't you? Eh, forget it. I don't feel like doing it anymore. It's too late to apologize, kid. I've got a kid around their age, you know? My one and only son.
今年で21だわ。おめえよりちょいといくらいかね。生きてりゃ。
He'll be 21 this year, just a little older than you. If he's still alive, that is. What do you mean by that? I felt an almost fatherly concern for Mitazu. Almost. Emphasis on almost. Perhaps because he was projecting his feelings for his son. So you have no idea what's happening with him.
あんな若人どもに将来を任せてよ。この国は大丈夫なのかね。
You think it's okay to leave the future of this country in the hands of these kids? No.
俺みたいになったらどうする？
I mean, what if they all end up like me? I don't think they will.
まあ期待なんてしてないが、色即是空、空即是色。
Well, it ain't like I've got high hopes for the future. Form is emptiness, emptiness is form.
悪い、話は終わりだからね。
Ah, sorry. I'm done talking now.
適当に時間潰したら帰れよな。
Get home before it gets too late, alright? I'll see you next time. He's not even telling us to not show up anymore. He expects us to come back, even when we shouldn't. I guess Daigo's gonna whine again. Ew, these two.
てめえのしつこさに呆れんぜ。
You just don't know when to give up, do ya?
何度でも来るさ。俺は諦めが悪いんだ。
I come back as many times as I need to. I don't give up that easy.
何度来ようが同じだ。戻る気はねえ。
And my answer will be the same every time. I'm not going back.
実は面白い仲間が見つかってな。動物がペルソナを使う。
Actually, we got a new team member. Did you know animals can use personas too?
あ？今なんつった？
Wait, what did you just say?
半年くらい前にシャドウ絡みで主人を亡くした犬だ。
It's a dog. He lost his master to the shadows 6 months ago.
こいつがまた中堅でな。俺たちのところに来るまで原因の事故が起きた場所にずっと居座ってた。
And he's incredibly loyal too. Up until now, he's been guarding the spot where his master was killed.
辛い思い出のある場所にわざわざな。
It's been rough for him, but he's making the most of it. Is the thing that's gonna convince Aragaki to come back the doggo? Wait, why are you here?
あれ、真田さんがいる。
Huh? Oh, it's Sanada-san. And why are you here?
誰と話しても声かけちゃダメそうだわ。
Who is he talking to? I wouldn't want to butt in.
一昨年の10月、俺たちの前でやはり一人の人が死んだ。
We saw someone die right before our eyes, too.
あれからもう2年になるな。
It'll be 2 years this October. Ken, you're not supposed to be here.
いつまで引きずっている気だ。
How long are you gonna beat yourself up over that?
駅前裏のたまり場。誰と親しいわけでもないのにいつもいるのはそのせいだろ。
That's why you're always behind the station, even though you don't actually hang out with anyone there. Is that where they died? Doesn't matter.
あれは俺がやったんだ。一度起きたことは消えね
It was my fault, and nothing's ever gonna change that.
え。てめえ勝手なけじめをつけたからって、そんなことでどうなる？何が戻る？
What does it matter if I come to terms with it? It won't change the past.
ミキ、お前の妹の時とは違うんだ。
This isn't like it was with your sister. What happened to Miki was different. Miki? Okay.
シンジ、
Shinji.
終わったんだよ。
It's over now. If I remember correctly, they were all like orphans? They were a group of orphans? So now we know Miki. And Akihiko had a sister. Good to know.
思い出したくもね。もう二度とな。
I just want to forget it ever happened. But you're not letting yourself forget, from what I can tell.
2年前って
2 years ago. Do you know something?
そんな
You know what? You do know something.
名前
It's him? Ken, what do you mean by that? It's him.
シンジって言ったな
So his name is Shinji. I don't like this kid.
Now you're joining me.
I think I get why you said that now. I don't like this kid.
Welcome to the party.
I've always been wondering why you said you don't like the kid. I don't like this kid anymore.
Now you get it.
What does he mean? It's him. This kid's sus. Wait, what do you mean I should invite someone? Like, what was that dialogue? Ads. Inviting someone? Inviting who? Natsu Mitsu. Can I invite waifu? Fuka, where are you? Hello? Hey, it's another hot day. Maybe I'll just stay inside today. I was actually gonna go to the film festival with my friend, but now she says she can't go. I was honestly looking forward to it, so it's kind of a bummer. Igor seems interested. Don't mention it. I must file a report of the Kirijo group. The formatting is tricky. I'll have to do some research. It's busy. Doggo? He's a good boy. Camera seems lively today. Can I take the dog and waifu? I am very busy at the moment, Makato-san. You should relax during summer vacation. That is what I was told, thus I'm devoting all available processes to relaxation. I guess seems serious, I should leave her be. Okay. Hello? Amada-kun didn't seem well. Maybe he came down with heat exhaustion like Junpei-kun. Fuka seems worried. Oh, I can't take her. Like, on one hand, it's wholesome that you don't want to go because you're worried, but also, goddammit. Doggo? You want to go with me, right? Invite Kara to the movies. Why? Kara doesn't seem very interested. God damn it. No one wants to go with me. I know I didn't take you on a walk yesterday. That doesn't mean you need to reject me. Sad face. Okay, I guess I'm not going. I know Yukari wants to go, but... at that point, I'd rather up the social link instead. Hello. Oh, you're finally here, Makoto-kun. Do you want to go get something to eat? I can hear my poor stomach crying woefully. Do I have... Nope, of course I don't have the persona. One moment. Which one do I need? The moon. One moment. Gets rejected by my girl, gets rejected by a dog. world is just a little depressing today.
これまでの歩みでございます。
See, where is Moon? Hermicula. Ah, the elephant.
こ
Come
ち
here.
らでよろしい。内なる力をおやめになりますか？またのお越しをお待ちしております。
Okay, what corner adventures do you want to go on today, Sumitsu? Wonderful, my gourmet friend. I knew I could count on you. Today's main course is seafood soup. I know just the place for it. Alright. That looks more like a bowl of ramen. The restaurant is filled with the familiar smell of fish. 7, 8, 9.
ダメだ。何度数えてもノルマ未達だ。あと一人、早く新規の子を見つけなきゃ。
Shoot, I'm coming up short on my counts. I had to find one more new person. What are you talking about?
少しみんなしてバカにしてよ。
Damn it all. Why doesn't anyone take me seriously?
弟なんかに負けてたまるか。
Hmm?
僕だって。
I'm not gonna lose to my brother again. I'll show him. I'll show them all. What are you competing in? What's going on? You good? That was a noise. Chat, you think he's good? Sumitsu ran to the restroom. He's probably fine.
できちゃったみたい。僕。
It's over. The baby came out good and healthy. You gave birth in there? Damn. What did you do to it? The slow turn.
もう突っ込んで。寒さからキングを守るのも SP の役目だよ。
He has eye bags on his model. Hey, come on, Makoto-kun. It's your job to laugh at the Gourmet King's dumb jokes. That sounded more like a goddamn heart attack. Sumitsu, are you good?
おかしいな。さっきまで全然さ、急にさ、気持ち悪くなっちゃって。
I don't get it. I was fine up until a minute ago, then I suddenly felt sick. Does this happen a lot? No, it doesn't seem like that. Did you eat too much? That's an insult to the Gourmet King. Are you sick?
これだけたくさんの栄養を摂取してんのよ。僕ってば健康有料児。体重と体脂肪以外は。
What do you mean? Look at all the nutrition I'm taking in. I'm the paragon of health. Well, except for this gut.
なあ、心配してくれなくても大丈夫だよ。これはね、生まれ変わりの前兆なんだって。
Hey, don't you worry about me. This is a trial I have to face before I'm reborn anyway. What are you talking about?
僕には聖域に行ける素質があるんだって。 この世の終わりの果てにある聖域にさ。
If I want my place in paradise after this world ends, I have to prove my worth. Chat, I think he's going insane.
君も来てくれたなら、聖域に嬉しいんだけどな、僕。
It'd mean a lot to me if you considered, coming to paradise with me too. Chat, I think I'm in danger. Sumitsu seems comfortable having me as a friend. I think it's more than a friend, it's what he's implying right now. I think I'm in danger. Chat, help me. I don't want to go to paradise with you.
中のものプレイバックしてる間にラーメンが伸びかけてる。
Apparently. The noodles got soggy while my stomach was giving me trouble. Oh, you don't like soggy noodles, pizza?
今度チミにも聖域の話をしてあげるよ。でも今は
Am I the only one who likes super soggy noodles? Is that a crime? Is that a food crime? You have to wait till next time to hear about Paradise. I don't want to hear more about it, thank you.
目の前のラーメンのことだけを考えて。
But for now, let's just focus on our ramen. Yeah, let's do that.
マスター、ライスと海苔ちょうだい。起死回生のラーメン雑炊で体をしなぎゅ。
Sir, can I get some rice and dry seaweed? I'll salvage this ramen by turning it into a rice soup. Uh-huh. I finished my meal with studmates and went back to the dorm. He's been puking a lot recently. Probably from stress. Hi, how's your day? Horrible. I couldn't take you to the film festival. Just one more week and summer vacation will be over. We've been so busy, but I don't think I've ever had a summer vacation that was so fulfilling before. Let's keep having fun these last few days and try not to let the summer heat bother us too much. Let me take you out on a date, then it'll be wonderful. The agility of Karamaru-san's persona is part of his charm. This is most likely because Karamaru-san is fast himself. Now understand why his walks are so rigorous as well. What has Karamaru done to you on his walk? I don't think... Have you been dragged around, I guess? Can I help you? Talk to me. Hamada-kun seems a bit lethargic. I wonder, could it be heat exhaustion? Since it's been really hot lately. I think it might be something else. Dog wants to look at movies. I see that face, they're gonna whine at me. This is a trap. Got a bunch of ads. No one wants to hang out today, so it's either Stats or Doggo. Let's check what the arcade has first. There's also Chaggle, but we don't need Courage anymore. We need Charm and Intellect. Speaking of Charm. Okay, what does Doggo provide us? Because I think it's dependent on what we're watching. Hello. The TV remote is at Kuramaru's feet. Wonder if there's a TV program he wants to watch. Improve my academics. That actually works out perfectly. Yeah, let's watch together. What the fuck? It's a documentary about a wolf pack. I guess this is what Karamaru wanted to see. Okay, that makes sense. Is he copying the wolves? That's adorable. Karamaru guilt-tripping episode lost count. He's been guilt-tripping me this whole stream. Karamaru seems to be mimicking the pack leader. That's adorable. Oh, okay. I don't know if barking back at Karamaru is a good idea. Good impression. It's a good impression. He's a good boy. Karamaru seems to really like this program. You like looking at your ancestors? Oh, It gives me points. It's a win-win. I get to hang out with Doggo and I get smarter. The program apparently has more episodes in the series. Maybe I'll watch it with Korma again whenever I have the time. Although stat is academic, so it is worth it. Korma going to magically spawn in his ancestors in one battle. Certification over soon. The film festival is almost over too. Buko rejected me last time because she was too worried about Velvet too. I swear if she rejects me again, I'll just be set. What the hell? Just between us, I shall tell you the secret of life, but you shan't tell another soul. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but carbs and fats will never betray me. You'll never betray me either, right? Okay, sometimes these text messages are really repetitive, but this one's funny. I don't think I've seen this one before. Are you free? That's his equivalent of are you free? Like, you'll never betray me, right? Right? Kara, what are you doing over here? Hey, you're eating. Hello. Kara seems lively today. Kara was not interested in that last time, so we won't ask him again. Hello, you're actually downstairs for once. Huh, Yuki. You look bored. Not that I can claim any different. I actually want to switch up my workout plan, but the heat is killing me. Sanada seems bored. Are you into movies? We'll find out later. Do you still want to go? Promise myself I do my homework first thing, but my room is too hot, so I came out here. My friend's coming to compare notes, so I have to finish. Sorry, I'm rambling. Just ignore me. Okay, you're busy now. You're probably still busy. Are you still worried? No one wants to go with me. Maybe you. What are other options? And before someone starts texting for Koromaru, it's like, Koromaru seems kind of sad today. You wanna hang out with him? Okay, it's either look at movies with Akihiko or respond to this. I kind of want to know what the film festival is. You want to go? You look bored. Did you finish your homework? Well, you're one up on Junpei. I don't need to finish my homework. My academics are fine. Alright. The film festival, huh? Didn't know about it until Junpei told me. Come on, let's go. Hey, we got a bro date. None of the girls want to go with me. I'm going with my bro. Can always rely on Akihiko unless it's battle. Yeah, if it's battle, he's probably gonna whiff. So today's theme is the Hidden Fist martial arts series. That actually fits him. No? Story of your life. They will hydrate. Somehow I get the feeling we're gonna see a lot of cliches in here. I don't doubt it. Hello, let's check it out. Yeah, his fist is hidden in every battle. Akihiko has his moments. They're rare and far in between, but he has his moments. Why does he look so serious? He looks so angry. The action scene continues. Okay. A cheer for the main character who pulled himself up every time he was knocked down. Whatever.
あんな技があるとは。
We're just further preparing to talk to Fuka. I'll think of it like that. Did you see that move? His hands were on fire. At least you enjoyed
そ
it.
してあのジャンプ力と身のこなし、まるで上から吊られているような。
And the way he jumped so high, it looked like he was suspended from the ceiling.
なるほど。ワイヤーアクションと呼ばれるのもうなずける。
I guess that's why they call it wire fu, huh? What the fuck is wire fu? That's the first I've heard of wire fu.
だが見たところ、特別なトレーニングを積んでいるようには見えなかったが。
But from what I saw, I didn't really spot any specialized training. Of course, analyzing it.
見せない。そこは被験というわけか。
They won't give up their secrets that easily. Must be why it's called the Hidden Fist. Sure, sure, buddy.
俺も修練が足りん。
I've got to train even harder.
よし。帰りのモノレールは空気椅子だ。
Alright, I'm gonna do squats on the monorail the whole way back. I don't have to join you, right? The brain cells are not high on this one. I went back to the dorm with Ada. Never heard it put that way, but that's a very fitting name. It is. MC's legs can take it. After Tartarus, probably. We're just gonna look stupid doing it. Yes, my seeds. Greetings. That's it. Okay, greetings. During summer vacation, it seems students are subjected to summer homework. From what I have heard, it takes a tremendous amount of mental strength to power through this. Thus, it is only natural that people cannot complete it. Or so Junpei-san said. Right. Yes, you just gave me the equivalent of sup and didn't say anything else.
No.
I hate to say this, but the number of losses is increasing again. You want to start getting ready for the next battle. Now that Koromar has joined us, you may want to consider devising some new tactics. Yes, yes. So, it's finally the end of August. Once school starts back up again, you won't have much time for anything else. Now I know that. If you have anything you need to do, you'd better take care of it now. Why are you giving the dialogue option of, once you've passed this date, you'll no longer be able to do certain things? Why are you giving me that dialogue option? I don't like that. It just makes me feel like I'm gonna screw something up, Akihiko. Don't do that to me. No one is available besides the team. Okay. Dago isn't emotionally manipulating me today. Enjoying it. Correction. He is emotionally manipulating me today. You good? Why are you dispirited? You didn't want to go see the movies last time. There was no walkies option. Why are you whining at me? God damn it. There's no way I can win. I won't be able to interact with Fuka. Screw that. Yes, can I help you? Do you want to continue reading? Yuki-kun, you're almost done reading that sci-fi series, right? Do you want to read together today? Yes, because no one else wants to hang out with me. Seems like Fuka is looking forward to hanging out, for once. Yes, I need academics, thank you! Fuka might gain a new ability soon, no? Wait, there's benefits to hanging out with them other than just hanging out with them? Shit. Good to know. Can't believe you went to hang out without the dog. They rejected me last time, I just assumed. I guess I should have checked. Start clearing your schedules. Yeah, it's Fuka time.
Oh dear.
What do you mean, oh dear? I was hoping we could have a little discussion after you finished reading it. So good to know, hanging out with people might lead to unlocking certain things. I should have expected that from a Persona game. She wants someone to nerd out with. I will gladly nerd out with her. Let's read together. My schedule is empty. Ignore the thousands of other things I need to do. My schedule is empty. Glad to hear it. Okay, I'll go get them from my room. Take all the time you need. I'll be here. Can I scooch you closer to her? Feel like my academics have improved thanks to the skillful expression in the writing. Nice. I'm still only smart. No, Yuki-kun, did you finish reading the final volume? Mm-hmm. You looked really focused when you were reading. I can definitely relate. When I got to the end, I was so absorbed that I almost forgot to breathe. What an amazing series. I didn't notice at first, but at some point I could suddenly just make sense of the complex setting. Isn't it weird how that works? I skipped the complicated parts. No, that's not the correct way. That isn't the correct option. It's like magic, it's written well. It's written well. I need to make myself sound a little smart at least. Alright, if it was just straight exposition, it would be exhausting trying to keep track of everything. Being able to tie the world building into the narrative really shows how skilled the author is. I wish I could communicate as well as the author does in this book. Remember when I told you how I recommended a book to a classmate, but she turned me down? Knowing what to say is important, but how you say it is difficult too. I just noticed something. The audio levels of when people speak, Fuka's voice is like half of everyone else's. She is so soft-spoken. Game with the easiest game over choice of do it for a bit. There's a difference between a game over and game overing a social link. Fuka's social link is the last thing I want to screw up. She is top priority. Before I could tell her how fascinating the story is, I was telling her how many volumes it was and it's written by a famous author. I mean, if you start with how many volumes a thing has, it might deter someone from reading it. I don't think that kind of information is going to persuade someone to read. It's probably gonna make them not want to read, actually. It'll go better next time. Thanks. Maybe I'll try talking to her again. Yeah, since you recognize what happened last time, just do the opposite. I think I have a lot of good things to say about this book now. It's like recommending One Piece. With how long it is, yeah.
やっぱり自分の好きなものに興味を持ってもらえるのって嬉しい。
And honestly, that applies to anything over 2 seasons, in my opinion. 2 seasons, that's like bearable for most people. Anything longer than that, you're gonna need to convince them of it.
How long is each season?
The length of the seasons, like the usual 12 episodes, I'd say. That's like the attention span of most people these days. Anything longer than that, either they're gonna have to like the series or you're gonna have to convince them to watch it with you and like trap them in your basement to watch it.
How do we go from convinced to trapping?
Sometimes you have to do a few things to make someone watch something that they don't want to watch. By force, if need be. Don't give me that face, or I didn't say anything weird. We've all done it before, probably.
That's an assumption.
I've been the one put in the basement before. So I can say that. Clockwork, orange their ass. That's a statement. It always feels nice when someone shows an interest in something you like. I am showing interest, Fuga. Like me.
Bruh.
What? I need to get every point I can. Even just sharing our opinions like this is so refreshing. That's why I really want to work on how I communicate things. Practice with me. I'm available. Because if I do that, then maybe I'll get more fun moments like this. You're having fun with me? It's a good thing. Okay, we're in the positives. I'm not failing, chat. Why are you giving me that face over there? I'm getting a weird face from coming up, bro. Or don't join him. Ruka is nodding with determination. Why is everyone in chat giving me the face? What did I do wrong? A mysterious third person. Did Coco fall to their knees just now? I'm sitting in a chair, or... What the hell is this? Personality?
If I say yes, who's more believable?
Oh, fuck you.
I did not deserve these insults.
Hush, hush. Characteristics I'm reading right now. Hush. Hashtag I believe in Kokoro. Great. No one in chat believes me.
Sure.
What do you mean? Okay, what is happening? Personality characteristics weakness buffer. Reduces damage taken when an ally's weakness is struck. Well, that's nice. Because that happens all the time. And I die all the time because of that. Good to know. Combat characteristics. You've unlocked combat characteristics. Thank you for repeating. Combat characteristics are passive effects that will automatically activate during battle. Your party members each have unique combat characteristics which become available as you deepen your bonds. So I need to hang out with everyone. I can't just hang out with Fuka and the dog.
I mean, you can.
I'll hang out with Akihiko, he's tolerable. The others I'm less inclined. Select status from the tab menu for further details on party members' comic characteristics under 30. Alright.
もうこんな時間。そろそろお開きにしないと。
Fell onto her knees and leant into the screen is crazy work. I was leaning into the screen.
So at least you're meeting half of it.
Would I fall onto my knees for her? Yes.
Burial proof enough.
I'm not gonna deny that. At least night is more busy. I don't need my nights to be more busy. I look at the time. We should probably call it a night. No, I want to hang out more with you. Yes.
また他の本も紹介していいかな。
I have some other books I can recommend if you'd like. Yes, please.
ありがとう。また気に入ってもらえるといいな。
Thank you, Yuki-kun. I hope you like these too.
それじゃあ、おやすみなさい。
I don't care if you give me the most boring novel imaginable. I will read it for you. Well then, good night. For future, shaking my head, turning down Koromaru. I don't really have a choice at that point, do I? Summer vacation will be over soon. Film festival is almost over too. It's still going? It's calling me. Yeah, text message. Yuko. Guess who's bored? I mean, we could ask if they want to go to the film festival. We'll check in later. Hayase. The thing of Hayase, I'm wondering how many times we'll be able to hang out with him once school starts back up. Senmitsu, Yuka, and Hayase. Okay. Saw a film with Koromaru. Koromaru does want to see a film. Did want to see the first one, I guess. Wait, that means I have to turn down Koromaru again. Is Koromaru near the entrance? Oh, they're over here. Hello. Koromaru-san has an intense desire to go somewhere. Furthermore, it appears that if he does not go today, he will not be able to go at all. Please listen to Koromaru-san's request, Makoto-san. But you even got Aigus to pitch in for you? The hell? Just spend some time with Koromaru. What happens if... Okay, you don't whine at me. He even got Aigus to help. Yuki, do you have any ideas for my new workout plan? I need to figure out a way to dish out punches like the one in the movie. Hey, his dialogue changed based off of that. Nice. So I was thinking hard, I should leave him alone. Hello? Nana looks pretty down. Is it the heat or something? Kids are supposed to be in the yard playing with their dog. There's no backyard here though. Oh, but we do have a dog. We could be playing with him right now. Jinbei seems busy. I doubt he's in the mood for movies. Is he busy or distracted? So, either movie with Doggo or social links. The usual issue. What is Hayase at? 3. We should raise that a bit more. But Doggo... Kaoru can't go unless it's today. This is evil. The developers knew what they were doing with this setup. That, and I don't know what stat the movie's gonna raise. Because if it's courage again, then I don't need that, but the other two I could use. Are you coming with us, August?
提言であります。
Stats. I'll risk it. I'll risk it. Kamaru-san is very happy. He better be. I in turn am happy for Kamaru-san. Good for you, I guess. You helped him. How do you feel about that? She's not even coming with us. The hell are these posters? Friday is Catherine Billy. The more than dreaming and detonator, which why does it look so gay? Okay, what did you want to see? God, why are you whining? Kamaru can't wait any longer. That's fine. I tried to enter the movie theater with Kamaru. It's courage again. Kamaru. Did they not let us? I insisted Kamaru was a stuffed doll, but management kicked me out. Oh. Kamaru seems disappointed. Why am I getting punished? I'm not the one who chose. You wanna watch a movie somewhere else? Kamaru seems sad. You know, all boxing film posters in today's like kinda look gay. Shirtless dudes just inches away from each other. True. Tara, don't make me suffer just because they kicked us out. I promised Kamaru I'd buy the DVD for him when it's released. I don't know which movie you want to see, but sure. So the only thing that happened is I'm forced to buy a DVD. Kamaru seems very happy. After walking Kamaru, I decided to go back to the dorm. So in exchange for not emotionally disappointing Kamaru, I basically wasted a time slot.
Was it worth it?
Was it worth it? For Kamaru, yes. For my time usage, no.
That's a cop-out answer, but okay.
Hey, how was your day? I was emotionally manipulated by a dog today, Fuka. How was your day? It really does get very hot in the dorm. Maybe it won't be so bad if we think of it like a sauna. I don't think a house should be a sauna, Fuka. Karo, why are you whimpering? I said I'd get you the DVD. There's no winning with him. Summer vacation will end soon and the school will resume session. This poses a problem. I'll not be able to stay by your side when you're at school. That is worrisome. What should I do? You could come to school with us. There's going to be a full moon soon after vacation ends. Prepare yourself for it. Mentally or physically, because it's neither right now. Hamada-kun is only supposed to stay at the dorm for the summer, right? I guess that means he'll be heading home soon. Even though he wasn't here for very long, it's still gonna be sad to see him go. We haven't seen him come downstairs for a while. As I say that, he's over there. Dude, Hamada wasn't looking so good. I think he's got heat exhaustion. Poor kid. He's standing in the hall, Junpei. Kids his age should be outside playing, you know, have some fun, build up some stamina. Just because it's hot out doesn't make it a reason to skip training. So for Tartarus, if you're going to go, give me a shout, alright? You wanna go to Tartarus again already? Hello, kid. I always thought there was something I had to do. The more I thought about it, the more hesitant I became. But I've made up my mind. The next chance I get, I'll do it. I'll get it done for sure. Ken, you are one sus kid. I don't like you. What do you mean by that?
I love how fast this is turning.
I never liked Ken, if I'm being honest. He was always like way too formal. Like something happened in his life for this to happen. He grew up too fast for one reason or another, but now he's just sus as shit. Like he's a respectful kid before, but now it's like, what are you up to? What are you not telling us?
Where are we nothing?
Clearly. Say what you will, Junpei, do be looking out for the kid. He is, in his own way of avoiding doing his homework, but still. No one wants to hang out with me, because of course not. Quite literally no one wants to hang out with me. Damn. Okay, what does arcade have? Academics? Sure, I need that. He'll catch up eventually. Not today, I guess. I feel bad for the people who go after Mitsuru because my god, you need a shit ton of points in academics. Yeah, summer vacation is almost over. Film festival, blah blah blah. So far, we got 2 bursts of courage that we didn't need. So I'm probably not gonna do that again. We got a few messages. Here's them now. Chihiro. And oh god, it's Bebe. Oh god. I was doing fine without Bebe stalking me. What the? Meat, veggie, meat. Welcome to the bottomless pit of hanger pain. Won't you join me? I don't want to join you in the hanger pains, Mitsu. His messages are the funniest, I will say. Okay. More dialogue. Hello. Summer vacation's gonna be over pretty soon. When school starts back up again, you won't have much time for anything else. You told me that like a few days ago. These aren't new. That's new. Yeah, it's hot. Gotta hurry or I miss the trailers. I gotta grab some grub first, or I'll keel over on my way there. Oh hey Matata, I'm thinking of catching some flicks. Wanna tag along, the lineup today is choice, man. I'm good. Look at that idiot. How can he eat hot food when it's already scorching in here? I feel like I'm getting hotter just watching him. You think you could get him out of here for a little? He's seriously starting to bother me. Jeez, Yuga-tan. Sorry to bother you so much, but I'll make it up to you. Here, you can have half, but you gotta use my chopsticks, because I don't have any spares. Why would I want any? Whatever. I'm gonna go do my homework if I can even focus with it in this heat. Hikari's busy. Hasn't Junpei been eating ramen every single day during summer vacation? Or I guess break. Yeah, but you're rising the temperature in this lobby. And not in a good way. And Makoto-san, achieving relaxation is quite a difficult task. Merely standing in one spot does not seem to count as relaxing. Today I'm observing everyone's actions so that tomorrow I might relax in the correct manner. I guess it's busy. Okay. I see you aren't whining at me today. Karma is full of energy. Okay. Assume it's or yeah, to say enough. So these are just hangouts, they're not social links. This one is. Isn't she like at the cusp of a relationship option? I don't know if I want to activate that right now. And hang out with Simmates again. Shihiro is probably gonna be more available when school starts up again anyways.
Yeah, yeah.
If I know Shihiro attack before Fuga. Oh, hey, Makoto-kun. I can hear my stomach crying out with a vengeance. Are you gonna puke again today, like the last 2 days?
Yes.
Wonderful, my gourmet friend. To be honest, I needed to talk to you today. So we need a spot where we can eat good meat and chat. I know just the place. You said good meat, this is a fast food restaurant. Burgers are good, but I wouldn't call it high quality meat. And I'm about to tell you is top secret. This is for your ears only, okay? This world is gonna end soon. All of humanity is gonna be completely wiped out. But don't worry, we'll be recreating it as a new land for the survivors. Paradise. Are you okay, Samitsu? Oh, did that just blow your mind? Did you hit your head? Yeah, I'm freaking out. Too much. Oh, don't let your pants or anything. I'm just trying to eat a hamburger here. That's alright, I forgive you. Sure. Bro likes meat? I think there's something wrong with his head right now. In Paradise, everyone has wings and perfect figures, and they smell like flowers. I can finally be reborn into a worthwhile body. You haven't thought about your body possibly being from how much you eat, Sumitsu? If we don't do something, you'll get left behind when the world ends. This is really weird foreshadowing in a different way. I do not want that to happen, so come on, we'll go to Paradise together.
友達として
Don't do it because you're my subject, okay? Do it because we're friends. I get the feeling Sumitsu considers me a good friend. So he wants me to go to heaven with him. From what I'm hearing. Sumitsu, I don't want to die with you. How about some exercise? People be thinking about anything to lose weight but gym. When you have to put an effort to lose weight is when most people draw the line. Okay, so how about this? The hell? Because the thing with losing weight, more people are willing to starve themselves than go to a gym because it's easier. Even when that's the worst option. Cults are very convincing with the get-rich-quick efforts. You think Sumitsu joined a cult because, with the way he's talking right now. If we factor in initiation fees, scriptures, and other products, it comes out to 132,000 yen. You can take out a loan, right? You think he's in a cult, chat?
What do you think?
I think he's in a cult. He started talking about this randomly. He started talking about Paradise out of nowhere. I think he joins a cult. Or in this case, vanity. Sumitsu. Not to mention you'll get a discount since I'll be referring you too. You're one lucky guy. Sumitsu, what have you gotten yourself into? In no way I'm paying that. You what? Do you have any idea what you're saying? I just want to share internal happiness with you because I care about your soul. I... Oh, that line! Wait, go back. I have to go repent on your behalf. It's the name of faith. Emergency! Sumitsu, what the hell? A multi-level management cult, bro, is on Facebook too much. Sumitsu, did they drag you in by promising you that you can become like a hot guy or something? Emergency! Yes. Oh, he actually left. I decided to go back to the dorm. That was not what I was expecting to happen. But okay. I mean, this isn't the first time we've seen a social link go into a cult, so fair enough. No, you're back. It's a pain dealing with this heat every day, but it's actually a good temperature for exercising. The sympathetic nervous system gets more active in heat, so the effects of training increase. These kind of conditions are perfect for training in Tartarus, so how about it? Akihiko, I get you want to go into Tartarus, but after the mental damage I just took, I don't know. I just got afflicted with confusion. So he's trying to get me into a cult. Wonderful, I'm in too many clubs already.
Yeah, what's one more?
I think a cult's a bit different. We do have to save a few people in Tartarus, don't we? I almost forgot about them.
Uh...
Have 9 days left, it's fine. Let's just check the board in case. Cutting to Akihiko is kind of funny, not gonna lie. He whiplashed me with that. No, we don't need a pine resin version 2. There's only one person. I swear if I go in, come out, there's another person that goes in, I swear. Deadline's 9/4 though. Yeah, I have 9 days left, it's fine. Katsuki Unebuka reported missing on 8/18 by her spouse. She vanished while dining out with her family. How did her family lose her? Unless it was during the dark hour, then she just went poof. What name would you put to that cult? Or better yet what? What name would you put for your cult? If I had a cult? I don't know if I want to start a cult, Seb. What would the cult even be about? I'm not really in the position or the desire to start a cult. Throw back to the water. The bottom club? Okay, that's a bit different. Thing else she needs to get closer to her friend is better understanding. She says she understands fine, but I'm not sure. That friend I met after Mama told my fortune, I can't seem to get closer to her. I don't understand. Maybe I should ask Mama for advice. Or have I just talked to the person again? That's an option. Recommend hydrate followed with a random water fact and 1 point. A semi-cult. The hydrate cult, I guess. Yeah. We did have like paragraphs of water facts back when we first started hydrating. I guess that is technically a cult-like behavior. Hey, you're the one who started that, not me. Chat's the one that started that. No, you. Hello, Matatsu. He's drinking by himself. You did nothing. Wasn't it specifically you, or that started that? You're completely innocent. I have VODs to prove it. You can't escape the allegations. What a strange kid. You know, all you need to get through life is a smile. Why don't you try showing off your pearly whites like me? I'm surprised you have pearly whites, Matatsu, with how much you smoke. But he does have, like, a very blinding smile if we zoom in on the pixels. I wonder if we're gonna find out what the cult name is through Sutmitsu. It's me, Mitsuru. So you have hydrate. I like how the audio is in one ear for the door. That's a random detail they put in. Talking about hydrate. Chad doesn't need to hydrate me. As I remind Chad every single time, y'all don't need to hydrate me. I'm perfectly not dehydrated, for the most part. Plants need ether, water. I also need food, yes. Why not? There's a thing called overwatering. Sorry for interrupting, but do you have a moment to talk? Just a minute. I'm looking at something. That's fine, I'll just talk through the door. You're persistent. Doesn't deny it anymore? I'm at the point where even if I do deny, no one's gonna believe me. Because everyone has collectively agreed that I'm a plant, so what's the point anymore? I am not a plant, but everyone thinks I am. The chairman is visiting again tonight. When the time comes, let's all meet up in the command room. I'll see you then. More obligatory cutscenes. That's something a plant would say. A plant wouldn't be talking. A plant can't defend themselves. Hayase. We do need to hang out with Hayase. Sumitsu is not even a rank up after what we went through last rank. Yeah, sure. I'll flick your forehead, Seb. Hello, you two. There's a meeting tonight. I'll relax until then. You have any suggestions on how to relax, Makoto-san? Vegas doesn't seem to be busy. No, we're not doing the film festival again. I wasted 2 mornings already. I went to the movie yesterday and it was awesome. You couldn't take my eyes off the screen. I had to pee, but I held it in because I didn't want to miss anything. If they keep playing the same movies, I swear I'll go see them like 10 times. Good for you. And you aren't fighting back? I could. Just keep doing photosynthesis or whatever you do. Okay, I'll smack everyone in chat. You know what I should do? Link the hydrate toggle to like putting a plant on my head. I need to find like a plant, like one of the sprout assets. I need to do that. Hello, Carl. He's a good boy. Armor is full of energy. Okay, let's hang out with Hayase because I don't know what's happening with Sumitsu and I don't want to figure that out anytime soon. It says she's more of a root plant because it grows more bottom each time it grows. Or... what do you mean? That actually makes a lot of sense. Don't agree with him!
It does make a lot of sense.
You shut up too!
Oh, damn.
Everyone's calling me a bottom plant.
Well.
What do you mean, well? You have something to say. You have something to add to this conversation, sir. I thought not. Couch potato? Okay, that just feels like an insult now. What do you have to say about this? When you order a pork cutlet and there's cabbage on top, write a $sign on top of it and I hear your allowance will increase. The hell? Okay. It's you. You look hungry. Or maybe it's just me. Yeah, I need a new food friend for a bit. You available, Hayase? Yeah, spend time with Hayase. Great, then let's see. I like how it's literally just one person to another who just eats food when we hang out. But I'm kind of in a hurry today, so let's just get some takoyaki. That works. You're eating that really aggressively. Alright, just one more. What are you doing? Eating fast is kind of my thing. Okay. If you don't eat quick at my place, my siblings will pick everything clean. Yeah, that's fair. Don't worry, your food's safe. Take your time. Why are you eating fast here, though? Well, it's almost a personal best for me. You speedrun eating takoyaki? Now get this, Yuki. I've got a race lined up at another school. A coach from a big-time athletic college is gonna be there. Okay. Know what that means? If I do well enough, I might score a scholarship. I'll good luck to you, I guess. That'd be amazing. Right? Then I can keep doing track. I'd pretty much given up on going to college. Because of your siblings? Yeah, family first. We just don't have that kind of money. Then I heard about the chance for a scholarship, so you can imagine why I jumped on it, right? I'm gonna win this thing and go to college. And maybe this will make my mom's life a little easier. Ayase a nice dude. Yeah, I bet it would. His dialogue options are also really easy to figure out. It's just being supportive. Yeah, you're right. It's a relief to hear you say that. I always think how different things would be if my dad were still alive. If he were here, my siblings wouldn't have to worry about whether or not they get to eat every day. Well, complaining wouldn't accomplish anything. I'm just going to have to try for that scholarship. Just don't be an asshole kind of options? Yeah, those are the simple kind. Then you have Zenmitsu. Ayase seriously thinking about its future. Ayase opened up to me about his problems. Feel like we're getting closer. Why did my sub goal just activate? Wait. I didn't get any other notification. Why did that activate? It would just up the subscriber point count. I saw it go up by 1. I didn't get a notification for anything. The hell just happened? Who's lurking in the back? I don't know if you're listening in, but thank you for the whatever that was. It doesn't tell me what it is. I don't know what it is. Zenmitsu is praise to the Lord and burgers. Zenmitsu praises to the Lord of whatever cult he's in and food. Shit, the sale on chicken is almost over, and it's my turn to cook tonight. Yeah, you go run up and get that. I'll catch you later. See ya. Oh, Anther! You're alive! I haven't seen you in chat for a good while, and it makes sense because you had courses to deal with and tests. Was that you? You have the first badge again. I'm guessing it was you.
Yeah, I don't see anything.
Yeah, that's my point. I didn't get a notification. Usually it gives me a notification if someone like does a sub or something. All of your tests are wrapped up at this point. Hopefully all that went well. Good to see everyone's here. We're forced to be here, Ikatsuki.
さ、入って。
Alright, come on in. Who? The kid or someone else?
失礼します。
Excuse me. I hope I'm not interrupting. It is the kid.
天田くん？
Hamada-kun. You're not joining the team permanently, are you?
まさか。
No way.
いろいろ調べさせてもらった結果、彼にも十分な適性があると分かってね。
What is that fit? Which person? Whose fit are you judging? Based on our testing results, we've confirmed he has more than enough potential. He's joining my team? I kinda don't want him on my team at this point, if I'm being honest.
You don't ever have a choice.
I don't. The kid wanted her for those shorts. They're extremely short shorts.
早速仲間に加わってもらおうと思ってみんなに集まってもらったんだけど。
Okay, if I'm being honest, Ken's fit reminds me of that Pokemon trainer who's like, if the shorts are cool kid, if you know who I'm talking about. It reminds me of that.
I like that kid better.
I like the shorts kid from Pokemon better than Ken, if I'm being honest though. But his fit reminds me of that. Looks like the old PE uniform. Oh, like the baggy PE shorts that everyone was forced to wear. But those were longer than that. Like, those are short shorts. So I decided to call this meeting to introduce him to the rest of the squad.
待ってください、理事長。彼はまだ初等科です。
Wait, Mr. Chairman. He's only in elementary school. I don't think he cares.
それに、
And besides...
それに何かな？
Besides what?
彼のペルソナ能力は確かだよ。鍛えれば十分戦力になりうる。
You remember the shorts being like that? I guess it's slightly different for each, like, school and area. But yeah, it does look like that, doesn't it? The ones we had around this area, they were just a bit longer. But about the same material and appearance. We've already confirmed he has the potential. With training, he should be a valuable asset to the team.
そいつ自身がいいと言ったんですか？
Did he say he was okay with this?
僕の方からお願いしたんです。
Actually, it was my idea to join.
僕にだってできることがあると思うし。
I feel like I can help too. And I think you have a different motive.
それに、僕になんで力が目覚めたのか。
And I think I finally understand why I have this power. Question mark. Yeah, exactly, Akihiko. I'm sus.
とまあそういうこと。だからお願いさせてもらったんだ。
As you can see, it was his own decision.
足を引っ張らないように頑張ります。よろしくお願いします。
Looking forward to working with you. I'll try not to get in anyone's way. What is your affinity?
こちらこそであります。
I look forward to working with you as well. He likes being treated like an adult, so glad to have you on board, I guess.
はい、いろいろ教えてください。
Thank you. I'm hoping to learn a lot, Yuki-san. I'm gonna keep you at arm's length for now, until you prove yourself otherwise.
まあいいんじゃないですか。俺らもついてるわけだし。
I'm not the only one sus. Akihiko's also, like, turning the gears in his head about this. Hey, don't worry, kid. We got your back.
たまにゃきつい時もあっけど、やるからにゃ頑張れよ。
It might get tough, but you gotta work hard and stick with it.
はい。
Understood. Yet another new ally has joined. Ken Amada. He seems very level-headed for an elementary school student. As the team leader, I need to give him proper support. Whatever that means. What you think, Nate?
やるな。
If you ask me, it's just like Ikisuki-san said, Hamada has a strong will. Even if he's just a kid, I guess his determination is the real deal. Whatever is determining him, yeah. Hello. I'll be joining SAS as of today. I promise to do my best. You get a head pat for now. I'm keeping my eyes on you, Ken. He seems very determined. Normally I would think he would be a great addition to SAS. His age worries me though. We will need to keep a close eye on him.
やるね。
Very impressive Amada-kun. He is quite brave for his age. I used to be a real scaredy cat when I was in elementary school. I'd run crying if a bee even came out, even if a bee came near me. Okay. Why are you whimpering? Toro, do you need head pats? Okay, Kara's sad about something. I didn't have a choice to give him walkies today, so it's not my fault. Mutatsu or read with the waifu again. We do need to do social links. Hello. No, you. Mutatsu seems to be drinking by himself yet again. Scooch you over. Heard people say you were a pretty weird guy, huh? Well, that ain't a bad thing. I've heard that from a few people. The bee comment doesn't remind me of something that happened in elementary school. Because the thing with my elementary school, it has a very big recess area. Elizabeth already told me about the missing people. I realize they're still in there. I knew it! More people went in! I knew it! Will be lurking? You think you caught something? Thank you for the lurkies. If you mean like a sickness or something, hopefully you get better. Thanks for the notification, Elizabeth. I'll rescue them eventually. Eventually being probably like a few days before the deadline. A few being 2.
Priorities.
Hey, if more people are gonna wander in, I might as well wait until they're all in there.
マジすぐじゃん。
It's almost the start of the second semester already. Junpei, are you gonna run into the redhead again?
つーか来年もう高3だもんな。
AK Pine Resin version 2. No, I'm not gonna forget about them. Probably. And pretty soon I'm gonna be a third year. Man, time goes by way too fast.
あれあの子は。
Oh, it's her. I don't like how they're doing this whole entire Junpei and the redhead arc. Like, something's gonna happen between them and he's probably gonna get heartbroken. See the enemy. Open your eyes.
また絵描いてら。
And she's drawing again, huh? You're gonna get in her way again, aren't you? You again.
ああ、いや。
Well,
つが驚いたな。
actually,
覚えてたんだ、俺のこと。
I'm surprised you remember me. I could say the same about you. You're a bit hard to forget with how you look.
いや、君ほら、割と目立つ格好だしさ。
I mean, your outfit is pretty memorable. Those eyes scream evil. She just has a lot of eyeshadow. There's nothing evil about her eyes, for the most part.
あのさ、何書いてんの？
So, what are you working on?
I just call it gothic
絵だけど、
bathing.
それが何？
Yeah, she's gothic Lolita. Drawing, why?
ああ、別にどうとかはないけどさ。
It's probably just a side eye. She is giving everyone a side eye in her portrait, true. And no real reason, I guess.
ただ、そうやって熱中できるもんがあんのいいなと思って。
I just thought it's pretty awesome to have something you're passionate about.
意味なんてない。ただ描きたいから描いてるだけよ。
The thing with the side eye, she just looks like she's annoyed with everything. Like, she doesn't want to be here or anywhere. It's nothing like that. I'm just drawing because I feel like it.
ふん、そっか。
Oh. Huh.
それ出来上がったら俺にも見してくれよな。
Well, I still want to see it when you're done, if you don't mind. They have a weird friendship relationship, if I'm being honest. It's like, he's doing pretty well for someone who's not trying to flirt for once. Just noticed that. I know I have a Power Ranger pink mask on my wall. Is that technically you guys? At least in the future? More ads. Let's see here. That one's max. Oh god, my only choice is to meet it. Koro-chan, are you available today? You want a walkie today? No? God damn it. Okay, we read that. Sana has lost a thought, that's new. I doubt he's in the mood to go to the movies. I'm almost done with my homework. Every year I tell myself I should just finish my homework in July, but then I never actually do it. At least I'm not as bad as Junpei. I bet he hasn't even started. You can beg all you want, but I'm not gonna let him copy off mine. I feel like we all had that one friend, or at least we knew that one person who never worked on their homework until the last moment. Why are you staring at me?
That's implying that the person in question is not that person.
I only did sometimes.
Okay, there we go.
I only did that sometimes, okay? Of course you know that person. It's me. Exactly, Seth. Yeah, I'm the perpetrator. With Oda on our team, we have more manpower. Although he's still a child. Looks like there's something on Mitsuru's mind. Hello, are you whining? No, you're in a good mood. Head pat. Kara is like our vibe check for the lobby. Summer vacation will end soon. The storm has become quieter once everyone is back in school. I'm thinking of ways to remain at your side from September onwards. We're definitely gonna see her in school. Nadakan joining us yesterday was a surprise. I think he wasn't sure how to bring it up, but I'm glad he's looking better now. She seems relieved. I can finally invite Fuga to the movies? Wait, I can avoid Tsumitsu then.
Oh my.
Why? He's in a cult right now. I don't want to interact with him yet.
So what's the difference with interacting him now versus later?
If I interact with him now, I can't go to the movies with Fuka. I have priorities. Now that I'm part of the team, I see all differently. I'll do my best as a member of SAS. Hamada has a serious expression. You get a head pat for now, Ken. The moment you do something, I'm gonna knock you on the head.
He's just a kid.
So? These hands are rated E for everyone. Fuka, do you want to go to the movies for once? I don't care if it raises my courage. I just want to go with you. You want to go with me? Okay, sure. Yes! Finally! I was actually thinking about going because the theme today seems interesting. Please be something other than courage. I'm glad to have someone to go with. Yes! That's the best part about video games, you can punch kids. It's true. But that is true, Seb. That is true. Why around this menu? Let's see. Popcorn, drinks, hot snacks, more popcorn. That's like $7. No, that's like $5 for popcorn. $5 to $7, depending on which bucket you get. That's actually not that bad compared to here. I was wondering what they meant by hard science fiction. So the last time I passed by this theater, I asked the ticket clerk. He said it's a science fiction story that could actually happen. Is this gonna up my smarts because I need that? I actually don't find movies about faraway galaxies or magic and spellcasting that interesting. Noted for later. I like movies that make you think 10 years down the road maybe this could happen. Noted. I'm gathering information, chat. You get to see a familiar world but just slightly more advanced. I think it's fun to imagine our world slowly changing like that. Fuka, this is 2009, right?
It was a while ago.
The future's horrible, Fuka. I'm just telling you this now. The future is not bright.
I don't think telling that to her face is a good idea.
I'm not responding with that.
You're just subconsciously responding like that.
Yes, it's in my head. Oh, sorry. Got a little carried away. We still haven't even seen the movie yet. You get a head pat for that line aged like milk. Yeah?
Does that also imply your future with her?
No, don't. Yes, but no. My future is not bright either. I know this. I knew this going into this game. But I can still gaslight myself otherwise.
You just did.
I can gaslight myself otherwise, okay? Ever heard of AI, Fuka? No, Seb, do not bring up the AI to her. She's a tech woman. We do not bring up the AI.
That's why we bring it to the AI.
No! As a tech person myself, no, we stay away from that. I hope we can get good seats. Yeah, let's go back to the movie topic.
She started.
What the? Oh, goddamn, why am I listening to a robot talking? There's AI in a movie! Seb, why did you bring up AI? It's in the movie now! Yeah, look at what life could be like in the near future. The near future being like 15 years? Sure.
It's all relative.
and learned about cutting-edge scientific theories. And now the movie will have an Elon Musk crowd. Okay, gonna load AI Fuka after stream and just start praying let's do it meets. Okay, I'm not that far gone. Yet. And a Subway Surfers gameplay on the side. No, we need more than Subway Surfers for this new generation. We need like 5 other things playing at once as well. Featuring brain rots. Please tell me this is my smarts, I need that.
No, it's your charm somehow.
How does this raise my charm?
The AI sexy, I guess?
No! The AI is not sexy.
Well, then how do you explain this?
It's because I managed to go on a date with Fuka.
That's your headcanon?
Yeah. I managed to convince her to go to the movies with me, therefore my charm went up. They said learn to flirt through AI. No.
Damn.
They really did say that though. Heh. What's your opinion on this, Fuka? Oh god, no.
She's impressed.
No! No! Oh, that was amazing. I wonder if our civilization will ever advance that far. You think that's an advancement? I mean, technically it's advancing. Technology advances, humanity becomes stupider. Like, did you see that iron? It got rid of the wrinkles on their clothes in half a second. That's an interesting detail to notice. The hell was that movie about?
Whatever it is, she's very interested in the iron.
I can see that. To get that much heat out of an iron so quickly, you'd probably have to keep it charged. Uh-huh. Though it wouldn't have to be with electricity, it could be gas-powered or even a hybrid. Fuka, what? You're losing me, Fuka. Steamy.
Yeah, my iron has an exhaust pipe.
Or maybe they have a totally new energy source, but they still need some sort of system to send energy into the iron. Fuka, you're losing me. Oh, I'm sorry. New energy source, like, is it boiling water? The movie got me all excited, so I got a bit carried away. You're excited about an iron. So chat, let me get this straight. An iron can get her going, but not me.
You lost to an iron.
That's fucking depressing.
My condolences.
Thanks, I need that. I lost to a goddamn iron in a movie.
Well, an iron's steamy, you're not.
Thanks for pointing that out. I can't get her hot and bothered like an iron, I guess.
Hey, compared to an iron, you can't compare it to that.
Not even a real iron? Yeah, a fake iron in a movie. I guess the iron was really hot. I guess so. I pale in comparison to the iron. Anyway, hope we can come again sometime. Oh, to look at the iron?
You're a third wheel?
I'm a third wheel. I decided to go back to the dormant Fuka. I lost to a virtual object in a game. Greetings. 1 week remains until the next full moon. Additionally, the lost are increasing in number. Yes, I know we need to go back to Tartarus. I recommend continuing to assess the situation for any potential irregularities. Yeah, I need that whiplash. Thanks, I guess. On my way until the next full moon. The situation remains unpredictable. Please begin making careful preparations now. I'll be sure to check in all my parts as well. Thank you. Can I help you? Talk. Sana-senpai has been acting a little strange lately, don't you think? Now you're worried about him. Maybe it's difficult for him to watch Amada and put himself in danger. Despite appearances, I think that deep down inside, Sada-senpai is actually a really kind person. That he is, but I think he's also sus of the kid. Sounds like I need to iron some things out. Okay, or that statement just makes me feel like I'm third wheeling even harder. Please stop. I'm losing my wife to an iron. Just wondering, does everyone do any weapon training? Not really. I should practice on my own to get the hang of fighting better, shouldn't I? What even is your weapon? Okay, I'll start today then. You wanna go to Tartarus? Is that what you're saying? Hey, is there anything you can think of that I'm super into? That's for you to discover. Yeah, you're right. I have to figure it out on my own. So we have an ad. I see Koro staring at me over there. We have Mitatsu available. You really like being available for walkies on the same day as the monk, don't you? Shinpei's being weird again. He's just going on about something he's super into. Well, maybe just for a day, he should be super into getting his homework done. I think that's what he's trying to avoid. About Amada. Would you mind looking after him? For me? Sure. Good, I'm counting on you. You're afraid something's gonna happen to Amada, don't you? You don't want another death on your hands. Okay, Kara, I know interacting with you will probably get a wine, so I'm just going to go to a club and drink my sorrows away. Mitatsu, I just third wheeled on a date with the girl I wanted to be with. She found the iron more exciting in the movie than my company. You think you can spare a drink for me? Yeah, come on, booze. I want more booze. Same, Mitatsu, same. You want a drinking buddy tonight? It took your sweet time getting here. He expected me to come here. Oh, he's drunk off his rocker. You're late. What kept you, huh? Mitatsu stinks of alcohol more than he usually does. He must have been drinking a lot. You good? Don't you think it's rude to make someone wait? Didn't Dad tell you not to do that, huh? Dad? Dad? Did you just call me Dad? Okay, we are officially adopted by Mitatsu now. Is he drunk to the point he thinks I'm his son? You always call me an old bastard, but you're only nice whenever you need some money. Yeah, he... I thought you got in and dropped dead somewhere or something. Don't make me worry like that. Where the hell are you wandering around? It's late. Okay, so we need to respond in a way he wants his son to respond to him. Studying, I was with a friend. Okay, not this one. Hell, his son is around my age, he said, didn't he? A bit older? He said 21. Did his son go to college? Where the hell you're wandering around this late? I was with a friend.
友達だ。女か。え？女なんだな。おめえ親のすねかじり倒してるくせによ。
A friend, huh? A girl. It's a girl, ain't it? Even though you're still sponging off your parents.
まあそういうとこは血なのかね。我が息子よ。
Well, like father, like son, I guess.
おめ
え You? Did you finally realize?
なんだよ。ずっと人違いしてたのかよ。老眼なんて縁がねえと思ってたが。
What the? All this time I thought you were... I guess my eyesight is getting bad after all. Vincent Tosso was worried about me. No, he wasn't worried about me, he was worried about his son. Pat Tots on the back. He's probably gonna smack my head after this, but...
得意先に入り浸ってよ。結婚記念日も誕生日もないがしろにしてよ。
Spending all my time with clients, missing anniversaries and birthdays.
あいつらもさ、おめえを待ちわびてたさっきのわしと同じ気持ちだったのかね。
I wonder if they felt the same way I did when I was waiting for you earlier. Neither of these options are good. We know that he's talking about his family. Makato's acting dumb, though. Who's they? What are you talking about? He wants us to be straightforward. Who's they?
別れた女房と息子だよ。わしがまだサラリーマンやってた頃。
That also implies he was waiting for us, like he expects us to show up now. My wife and son, we were all together back when I was still a businessman.
ああ、もう4年にもなるんだな。あいつらが出てってから。
It's already been 4 years now since they left me.
あの頃は御前様なんてしょっちゅうだったから。よく女房と喧嘩したよな。
I used to stay out past midnight all the time. My wife and I would always fight about it.
帰っても一人で何していいかわかんねえんだ。だから毎晩ここで飲んじまう。
Now when I go home, I don't know what to do with myself, so I just come here and drink every night. Do you miss your family, or are you running away? I think it's obvious he misses his family. Are you running away?
そうだな。おめえの言う通りだよ。
Yeah, Mitatsu!
だってわしゃ形だけの覚悟だよ。
He doesn't like us being around the bush. We have to be blunt as shit with him. Yeah, you're absolutely right. I shaved my head and that was just for show.
見たくねえもんを酔って見ないようによ。逃げてるんだよ、わしは。
I get drunk to avoid facing my problems, so yeah, I guess you could say I'm running away.
何の頼りもよこしてこねえんだ。もう未練がないんだろ、向こうには。
She hasn't contacted me since then. They must have gone over me already. They probably still think about you. Hopefully.
どこにいるかわかんねえし、会えば喧嘩になるの目に見えてるしよ。
I have no idea where they are, or if they even want to see me.
めんどくせえよ。
It's too much of a hassle.
湿っぽい話やめにしてよ。帰ろうぜ。帰って早くシャワー浴びて。
Alright, kid, enough of the depressing talk. Let's get out of here. I wanna go home and take a shower. You do that. I left the club with Mikatsu. Okay, I'm being forced into the dark hour. Wonderful. I'm wondering if we're ever gonna run into his family members on one of the higher ranks. Or if it's just gonna move on with him accepting what happened. Hi there, hi, Pharaohs.
あと1週間で次の満月だよ。
Now that I think about it, the old dude must have had a decent amount of money to buy all that booze. I mean, he was a businessman before his family left him, and from what I can tell, he brought in a lot of money. It's just life. He prioritized money over family. I thought I'd remind you, there's only a week left until the next full moon.
準備はできてる？
Are you ready?
試練も残り少なくなってきたね。
There are only a few trials left,
だからこそ気をつけてね。
so make sure to be careful out there.
また会いに来るよ。
I'll see you again sometime. Mm-hmm. To be fair, that is an issue with a lot of, specifically Asian families, with the father. This is kind of baked into the culture as well. We have straight B. It's because you have the one person who's supposed to be the breadwinner, and outside of that, they're not really expected to do anything else, is how it's viewed. You know, the other person takes care of what is not related to money, when it should be half and half. It's getting better over time with that change, but it's still like that for a lot of people. Okay, we have Hyacin and we have Stripey. What else do we have? And so Mesa, who we're gonna avoid for now.
Although this will be a thing every single time you see him for the foreseeable future.
Until I have no other options but hanging out with him. He's the most available of the people currently, okay? Also, it's a Sunday and I don't get to meet Stripey that often. Let's see, your obligatory lounge check. Or dialogue? Hello. Really enjoyed myself yesterday. Oh. There's so many films on one ticket, the price ended up being very low. Is China the only place that holds festivals like this? Okay, she enjoyed our date, that's good. I haven't had a free day in some time, but it's here at last. It's inevitable when one has a month off that there will be at least one day with a clear schedule. What should I do? I have been watching a lot of movies recently, mister. You can go watch whatever you want. Give Karo the obligatory head pat. And go to Stripey because it's a Sunday. Whip out our Thunderbird and impress him with that. You good? He is, in fact, not good. Sorry. You're alright. If you don't mind, please stay until I caught my breath. Apparently the Thunderbird was too impressive. We'll keep it in our pants next time, okay? Noted. Thank you. Why did that sound like a response to that? And catch your breath.
少し収まってきた。
It's starting to settle down, I think.
ありがとう。人が隣にいると安心する。
Thank you for coming. It's comforting to have someone with me.
どうしてこんなことになったんだろう。僕だけが。
And do I have to face this alone? Or am I the one?
もう昔のように駆け回ることもできない。この足が、心臓がそうさせない。
I can't run around like I did as a child anymore because my legs and heart won't even let me.
ただシーツの中で丸まって、あと何回心臓が打ったら時が来るのか数えるだけ。
All that's left is to draw my sheets around me and count the beats of my heart until they stop forever.
僕だけが。
Why is this only happening to me? Not the dark way to look at it. Maybe it's the whim of God that... Okay, you don't bring up God to someone who has a terminal illness because... if they believe in God, they've been damned. For one. And I feel like most people who do have a terminal illness start to lose hope in God. At least that's the pattern that I've seen. You mean a lot of people have terminal illness? I don't think he wants to hear that. Speaking of, you aren't alone. I don't think that's the correct choice. Why is it only happening to me? I couldn't say.
そうだ。わかるわけがない。
The last time we tried to relate to him, he did not like that. He doesn't like people trying to say that they understand when they actually don't, at least from his perspective. Of course not. No one could. I don't even know.
死ぬ理由は簡単さ。けれど、死ぬ意味はない。
I mean, I understand the reason I'm dying, but even is the meaning of it.
どんなに見出そうとしてもね。生きる意味がないのと同じだよ。
There isn't any meaning to life that I can find, so perhaps I'm not missing all that much. Unrelated. He has so much leg. Because here's the thing, if Makoto sat up properly, we'd be around the same height sitting. So we have a longer, like, mid-torso length. All of his height is leg.
逃げたいんだ。
I wish I could run away.
逃げたいのに、この重い体が逃がしてくれない。
But if my body were capable of that, I wouldn't be here anyway.
この体は僕を裏切って告げるんだ。
No matter what I
忘れ
do,
るな。お前は死んでいくんだと。
my body is there to remind me I'm going to die. Stripey, everyone will die one day. You're just gonna die sooner than everyone else. And I think you've already accepted that.
僕は
Why? Why me? My question is, he's given up on life, but does he have something to live for? Because I'm getting mixed signals from him. He's given up on life, but he doesn't want to die.
もう少しここにいてくれ。
Or are you just afraid of death like how everyone else is? Please don't leave just yet.
一人だと潰れそうなんだ。
It's almost too much for me if I'm alone. I guess it's just natural survival instinct. Yeah, the desire to not die. Because he knows he's more or less screwed. He's just trying to hang on as long as he can. Try not to talk too much. Don't worry, you're not. Right, I suppose I shouldn't. I can accept it. I'm feeling a little better now. Thank you. My presence is comforting to Kaneki. I feel like our relationship is stronger. Here's the thing with Stripey. We can only meet with him on Sundays. If this was real life and I missed a Sunday, that would be devastating to him. It's starting to get dark. I feel obligated to go to the shrine on Sundays. Don't worry, I'll be fine now. I hope I can see you again soon. Same place, same time next week. I part ways with Kamiki, then head back to the dorm. Something's gonna happen to him. Oh, hello. Hi, Ken. It looks like there have been more of them lately. You call them the Lost, right? The ones in game or the ones in chat? I don't mean to be rash, but I like to put my power to good use. Okay, so he definitely wants to go to Tartarus. And I've officially joined and learned what's really going on. It changed my perspective. This is a job only we can do. There's another group that you probably never heard of, unless you were listening in on our meetings. Okay, we got more ads. Let's see if there's more tapes to look at. We haven't checked that in a bit. There seems to be a new recording. Okay, who are we spying on this time? Camera footage. 8/13/2009. Starting playback. This is at night. Oh. Okay, we're spying in on Akihiko. His room is, about what I expected, honestly. It looks like Sanada's room. Damn it. I still can't stop thinking about what happened to Yakushima. Or what happened in Yakushima. You're telling me I can't carry a conversation any better than Junpei? Oh, he's still salty about the beach flirting thing, isn't he? How can I be on the same level as that idiot and his lame pickup lines? Here's the thing about Akihiko. He doesn't even want to look for a girl. He's just very competitive. Are you able to make others laugh with a well-timed joke? Well, no specific examples come to mind, but I think I can at least do that much. Is he looking at a self-help magazine? Careful, making others laugh and being laughed at are two entirely different things. When people speak to you, do you tend to respond with pure logic and reason? This is a common mistake among inarticulate men. Try to consider what the other party is feeling first. Did the self-help magazine just call him inarticulate? Damn, I guess they got a point. Try practicing by imagining you're asking a female friend or colleague to your favorite store.
笑顔とユーモアが大切です。
Remember, it's important to smile and have a sense of humor. Akihiko smiling? That's gotta be rare. At least on command. Where is he going?
いや、いいところであった。Good job.
I feel like I'm not supposed to be saying this. Hey there. What great time to see you here. Nice one. Akihiko, that's so awkward.
これから海牛に寄って帰るんだが、一緒にどうだ?
I'm going to Umiushi. Wanna come with?
ユーモアか。
Oh, humor. Humor.
海牛だけに、海牛。
You know, the beef bowl place. Hey, maybe we could meet up there. Get it? Akihiko, I'm in pain watching this. What was that noise? What am I, the chairman? Screw this. The recording ends here. Does this count as blackmail if I show this to Akihiko? That was after the trip, too. Morimatatsu. We do need to go to Tartarus, but push this as much as we can. Hello. Oh, it's you. Look, you got some time to talk? You're sobered up this time. Alright, make yourself comfortable. Hey. Sorry about last time when, you know. Forget about it, alright? Now. Smiley face. Anyway, would you mind listening to this old man complain? I usually do. I'm sober today, so sit tight, will ya? Alrighty. All I had to do was look all serious and recite the sutras. I could make easy money from donations. That's what I thought. That's why I set aside my pride and begged my parents to let me take over the temple. But every day is someone's death anniversary. Kinda makes you think how long people have been around. I'm working memorial service after memorial service 24/7, as if my little temple was some kind of convenience store. Or men know no leisure. That's only half true, kid. Sure, I've got no time for leisure, but I'm definitely not poor. And considering how much booze you can drink. It varies, of course, but an offering can sometimes be as much as a white-collar worker's year-end bonus.
だがな、忙しすぎるんだよな。
But as you can see, I'm too busy.
老体に鞭打たにゃさばけねえ。わしの大嫌いな一生懸命ってやつだ。
I gotta push this old body of mine to the limit. I hate this work your ass off mentality.
潮時なのかね。今後の身の振り方を考える。気張っても限界あるし、酒も弱くなったしよ。
Maybe I should think of something else to do with my life. I can't keep this up for much longer. My alcohol tolerance is weaker too.
この間おめえに醜態さらしまったしさ。もう末期だわな。
I've been drinking too much lately, making a fool of myself like I did the other day. Speaking of drinking. Hang in there or time to retire. I don't think he's ready to kick the bucket yet. Hang in there.
ありがとよ。気休めだろうがよ。取っとくよ。
Like he's old, but he's not that old. Thanks. I know you're just trying to make me feel better, but I'll take it.
そんじゃこういう言い訳ってどう？
Then how's this for an excuse? An excuse for what?
離婚届は受理されてねえし、うちの寺も自営だから不動産だわな。
We never filed for divorce, and I've got some pretty good real estate now that I've inherited this temple. Are you trying to get your family back?
悪い話じゃねえと思うのよ。頭それの我慢すりゃ、わしも隠居で遊んで暮らせるしよ。
It's not a bad deal. I've got enough money that I can retire and just enjoy the rest of my life.
おめえどう思う？
What do you think? I don't really care. What's this about?
あ、いやその、なんだ。
Oh, well.
戻ってきてもらおうと思うんだわ。出てった女房とせがれによ。
I'm thinking about asking them to come back. You know, my wife and my son. You know how to contact them?
まずは居場所を突き止めねえとな。探偵を雇ってよ。費用に糸目がつけねえ。
First, I gotta find out where they are. I'll hire a detective. I don't care how much it costs.
直に会って詫び入れようと思うんだ。ほったらかしにして悪かったってな。
When I see him, first thing I'm gonna do is tell him I'm sorry from the bottom of my heart. Well, he's actually determined.
そっちの方に専念してし、そのおめえと会うこともねえんだろうな。
I'm gonna be concentrating on them, so I probably won't be seeing you anytime soon. He's trying to redeem himself. Assuming nothing happened to his family. It's been 4 years. I hope we find them. We're probably gonna get updates on that with the next rank ups then.
不良少年の相手なんててめえのせがれでたくさんだ。せいせいするぜ。
Well, I'm glad this is it. One bride is all I can handle at a time, and I've got to deal with my own son now. If you find him, yes. Despite his harsh words, Mitasa sounds like he's gonna miss me. Feel like I understand him a bit better. I can still hang out with Mitasa after he gets his family. I can be friends with your son. I can still be an adopted one. In bed with cat? Head pat's a cat for me. So Masa's a good boy.
こんなことになるならよ。出家なんてよ、格好つけんじゃなかったよ。
If I knew it was gonna end up like this, I never would have become a monk.
明日あたり更新所に行くとするかな。
I guess I'll go to a detective agency tomorrow.
さて、ぼちぼち出ようや。
Alright, let's get going, kid. Really tired? Eyes hard to keep open. Rest, Dima. Eat a little if you need to, or eat completely. If it's hard to keep your eyes open, go to eat. At the very least, take a nap.
Yo, またまた会っちゃったな。
Yeah, what do you think you've been doing? Take a longer nap. Obviously the nap wasn't enough if you're still tired. Take another one. Hey, fancy meeting you here, huh? And this saga continues.
そっちが勝手に来るんでしょ。
The one who keeps coming back.
俺、順平ってんだ。
I'm Junpei. Oh, you finally introduced yourself. Cat has joined you in the nap? That's adorable.
君、名前は？
Let's take a nap together then. What's your name? Are you from around here? Oh, we're trying to get on the acquaintance level now. Junpei is actually doing the steps correctly. If she responds.
聞いてね。まあ、いいけどさ。
Not even listening, huh? Eh, figures. You've been napping together? Both you and Zamat's get a head pat. Mm-hmm. Wait, whoa, your hand. Did she just bleed?
なんだよその怪我。血出てんじゃんか。
What the hell happened? You're bleeding.
ちょっとこの間から何なの？用もないのに付きまとわないで。
What's wrong with you? Can't you mind your own business?
そんなほっとけっかよ。
Are you kidding? I can't just ignore that. I gotta have something.
ほら手出せってハンカチで縛るから。
Give me your hand. I can wrap it up with this handkerchief.
何を慌ててるの？
Why are you panicking?
はあ？慌てんだろ普通。
Huh? Who would be freaked out right now?
すぐ医者に見せろよ。てかついてってやろうか。
You gotta get to a doctor. Do you want me to go with you? I don't think she's used to having people care for her. If this is her reaction. He's curled up at the foot of your bed between your legs. Is the mouse loafing or is he donuting? Is he a little donut right now?
変な人ね。
You're a weird one. Donut? Aww.
千鳥よ。
Chidori. Is that her name?
Huh?
Huh.
私の名前、順平が聞いたんでしょ。
My name. Yes, didn't you, Junpei? Whatever Junpei's doing, he's doing it right, for once.
あの絵、もうすぐできるから。
I'm almost finished with the drawing.
私の描いたものは私にしかわからない。でもそんなに見たきゃ。
I doubt you'll be able to understand it, but if you want to see it so badly, then you know where to find me. Where's that woman, Junpei? She's a goth Lolita. This is a win if it works, but on one hand, I hope this goes well. On another hand, I know it won't go well. Not because I know what happens, but because of their affiliations. I have no idea what happens. I am invested in this side arc. Got more ads. I should probably go to Tartarus soon. And of course the only thing available is Sumitsu. We're probably gonna wrap it up once I actually head into Tartarus. We have 5 days left. I have to go in there before that limit hits 0. Oh dear. Our dialogue over here. Hello. Junpei's still fooling around. Better get started on that homework or he'll be in trouble. As for me, I'm all done. I got so much stuff I gotta catch up on now that I have free time again. Oh, good for you. Hello. Oh, that noise. Today's the last day of summer vacation, right? Well, since it is, I was wondering if you had any plans today. He wants to hang out with us. I just want to ask. No reason. Kind of feel bad when you ask like that. One moment. I have plans today. I'll be back before it's dark, though. Keeping busy with work suits me more than being idle. Found it hard to pass time yesterday since I had nothing to do. Oh, you didn't go to the movies by yourself? So I decided to take a nap, which actually gave me a headache. Okay, here's the thing. I agree with Mitsuru. When I sleep, like, randomly in the day, outside of my normal cycle, it just gives me a very bad headache. I agree with Mitsuru there. Because the thing with naps, they're neither long enough to be like a normal sleep, or brief enough that it's like you're just phasing in and out. They're like that weird middle range of my head hurts now. Okay, so you want to go to the movies, which gives me a reason to avoid Sumitsu, therefore we'll entertain you for today. Just please tell me it's not a Courage movie because I need something else. Sure. I'm gonna look happy. We're doing a good deed right now. Superhero crossover collection. Why does that sound like more Courage? Huh. So that's what they're showing today. Yeah, this is probably gonna be Courage. The monster on the poster is from MOBA Man? Sure. You excited? It's not like I'm super excited about it or anything. Sure, kid. I was just bored and I thought I would pass the time. Sure, kid. I know, it's starting. Quick, we gotta get good seats. So this is the time you act like a kid. It's a porno? No, it's not a porno. There's several other kids in this crowd. They grow up so fast. I feel like I've seen the heroes transform hundreds of times. Makes me feel as if I can transform myself. Please, don't be Courage. Please don't be Courage. Please don't be Courage. God fucking damn it. Well, or Courage. Ramada, are you good? He sounds like he's nutting. Are you good? That was so cool. Okay, good for you. Ken, if I'm being honest, this is a huge waste of my time, and the only reason we did this is because you were giving me puppy eye. Did you see the part where a MOBA man gets captured? No. And then the part where he was in the underground prison but used Morse code to call for help. No. Nutting porno? Apparently there was a dungeon on top of that. And how they had him tied up, but he managed to shoot out a laser beam just in the nick of time, and then the bad guys... Okay, not only was he nutting, there was a dungeon and people were tied up. Yes, Ken? Anyways, some of the scenes were pretty good. You don't have to act like an adult with me, you know? But it's all just make-believe anyways. The speed at which he dialed it back is kind of funny. A sex dungeon? No. You in a better mood now? That was a lot of fun, thank you for inviting me. I'm just avoiding a cultist, that's all I'm doing. I went back to the dorm with Amanda. Welcome back. Hello, Mitsura. The moon will be full again soon. I'm sure this goes without saying now, but please make sure you're adequately prepared. Mitsura, if you know anything about what happened the past few times, we don't prepare. It just works out. I don't know what I'm doing. Amada's son is small, so he uses a spear with a long reach. He's a spear person, okay. This enables him to compensate for his small stature and fight bigger enemies. Chat, he's compensating. Indeed, a spear is the perfect weapon for Amada-san. School starts up again tomorrow. As Junpei-san caught up on his homework, doesn't he seem to be spacing out more often? Oh, my homework's all done, of course. I knocked it out all in July. That's just par for the course. You're a diligent kid, Jesus, even I don't do that. Okay, you get a head pat this time. Did Junpei finally give up on finishing his homework? He looks kind of out of it. I wonder if he's alright. I think that's because of the girl. Chidori, huh? Yeah, it's definitely because of the girl. All things considered, she's a bit of a weirdo. Are you into her? Wink wink nudge nudge? You got a crush there? Okay, Kara wants to see more of the Wolfpack stuff. I have a bunch of ads. No one wants to hang out. I should go to Tartarus. I honestly should go to Tartarus at this point. But Kara... I should go to Tartarus. Okay, Fuka, everyone available? Everyone can go tonight. Yeah, I shouldn't push it too far. Let's do a savey save. One moment. I haven't walked around the map recently. Just do that real quick before we go. A lot of people mumbling and grumbling. Wonderful. Oh, hello. The number of victims of those with serious incidents is increasing. Have we noticed a pattern to the victims so far? Based on what's happened so far, they increase 1 week before every full moon. And once the full moon is over, they all disappear. That's all we know so far. This mystery is related to the full moon. I know it. Yeah, for once you're right. Here, this store got any new things for me? Nope. Absolutely nothing. Nothing else I can check here. Up at the station. Damn. What are we saying damn to? Oh, it's a taxi driver. Hello. I know summer is the best time to release stress, but you've gotta use your common sense. These kids think the inside of my cab is a karaoke studio or something. Then tell them off. Nah, it ain't my place to lecture somebody else's kid. And no matter how bad their manners stink, as long as they're on that seat, they're my customers. Wonderful Japan and their respect system. I don't know why I said it with... Oh, why did I say it like that? Japan and their respect system. Sometimes you gotta put your customers in place. You can't just tolerate everything that they do. The reporter knows her stuff. True. Eventually she's gonna have this weird-ass theory that's gonna be true, but no one's gonna believe her. Give me that happiness water. I need a bit of that in my life right now. I feel like things are gonna get depressing real fast real soon. Let's see here. We know that there's no more URLs there. I don't know. Have I sold the stuff to the police station yet? From the last run? No, I haven't. Here you go. How are my weapons doing? My weapons are behind. They're a bit behind. Just a little bit. Okay. We lose our effect though. What about the one lower? Yggdra sword. That's like a very... That's a butchered Yggdrasil right there. Just wind damage. Heavenly Wind Bow, agility +3. Endurance +3. Magic +3 for Akihiko. Confuse medium. A scrap. Serpent sword sounds cool. A thrusting sword with a body curved like a snake. Do I even question where you got robot parts from? Strength +3, a cannon that fires off powerful blasts. Glaive. A sexy lance. A long spear with a beautifully shaped head. I don't know if I want to give that to the kid. That sounds sus as shit. Blitz kunai or a lucky knife? Armor crits a lot as is. Weapons wise, we need to check with the refining person first. The armor we do need upgrade. Just notice it's also a sale day. How's everyone's armor doing? Soldier's jacket. Daft jacket, Armada Bustier. Oh yeah, I've been bigger on that, that's good. Please don't. We'll check what the other store has in terms of weapons. We might end up giving that to him though. Let's upgrade this. What's the lower one? Agility +1, wind evasion low. Kind of a drop. I'll get this. Equipped, don't sell. Where's this? Dizzy. Buy that. Equipped, don't sell. We also have the bustier. You need something else besides that. Okay. Yeah, let's get you that. That's the lore effect. Reduce strike damage. By that, hookups don't sell. Zip hoodie. Okay, before we get that, let me quickly check what else I have in my inventory because sometimes it doesn't auto-put. Plate mail. That should be good enough because it's 150 versus that. We can compare. The doggo needs something new though. Yeah, 140 to 150, that should be fine. We need this. Footwear. One moment, let me check my footwear. Probably should check them at the same time, but whatever. We have max safety shoes, floaty sandals, physical evasion low versus more health. This extra health has saved me a few times, so I'm keeping those on. Beast leggings, strength +3. You wearing those doesn't really fit. I have the lowest evasion. We're slash evasion medium. Let's give you the floaty sandals. Insulated tights. Perlite legs. Soccer shoes. Those are some good ass shocker shoes. Bare paws. The paw pads are extremely soft. Aw. And let's give you the air shoes. Okay, we can definitely upgrade those. Cyber shoes. Advanced shoes made from harnessing the power of science. Resist shock. Is that boost in evasion worth it? Might be for the others. Strength +3. She's more of a magic user. That's a downgrade. I'll take the effect over slightly more. She needs those. Equip, don't sell. Agility +3, leg equipment for Igus. Those are just straight up. Wait, the doggo doesn't get any footwear, it's just the bare paws? Okay. We can't put shoes on the doggo. What new accessories we got? Slash evasion, strike evasion, pierce, light, dark. Alright. Yeah, we're done for now. Thank you, Kurosawa. Now the other store. You got 5 escape, dude? Yes. I heard through the grapevine that the owner has been collecting gemstones of the hobby. Good grief. What's he even going to do with them? I could get so much more use out of them. And there we go again. Sorry, I don't mean to complain. What can I do for you today? It's my headphones. I can't tell if it's my headphones. I think it's my headphones. The audio is fine for you guys, right? My headphones are doing a funny, it keeps cutting in and out. It's fine. Well, if the doggo got claws, it can be useful to go bare paw. That is true. Would you look at that? This base model is quite rare. I should be able to make a fairly interesting piece of equipment with this. It's fine over here? Okay, if it's fine for y'all, then that's fine. I'm just having a funny little jig over here with random pauses. Ew, disconnected. Oh man, I need to fix that. Huh. Hello. Headphones. Why did you disconnect randomly? I think I need to put them back in the case. One moment. Because I still had battery. They're just being a little huffy right now. And then reconnect. Sometimes happens, yeah. Especially with Bluetooth. Okay, they reconnected. Yeah, the battery was fine. It's just the Bluetooth decided to stop working for some reason. I can hear it again. There you go. Something was interfering with the connection. Okay, it's been a while since we went here. What do y'all have? Use equipment. Trade items. We can get the gifts for whatever reason. None of these currently. I still haven't figured out where to get O4 Diamond. We need those. Endure, crit rate boost. Nah. Okay, Fuse, what do you got for me? Boost we don't need currently. 50, 60 endurance 3. 130 magic plus 5. That would be good for you guys. Resist dizzy, we have those. Flameberg. Auto Sukakaja. Damage on down to enemy. Or 50. So it's upgrade for Mitsuru. Claymore. Prefer the Fear. Source CV crit rate up. Higher crit, less accuracy. Fusion bow that easily hits enemies' weak points. We have that and the strength plus currently on her. So that could work. An upgrade for me. Crit rates gets traded out by Counter Strike. I like my crit. Really nice sword. It changes to light, but my attack goes down the drain. Fear high. Long swords said to have slayed ancient demons. Name is Katana, all stats plus 1. That's good, but the same attack stats. Gale, bow. We don't want any of these. No ice, no fire. Those are good. Yambu's leggings. Strength plus 3 plus counter. Tortoise shell. Aria duration plus 1 turn. Agility plus 1. That's pretty damn good. Costs a soul siege driblet, but otherwise we can upgrade, I guess, quite a bit here. What's in here? Pierce boost, a bunch of boosts. Endure for the doggo. It stores 1 HP on death during battle per. Counter-strike plus. Fusion gun that has no quirks and is easy to use. An upgrade to what we just bought. Material makes generic material and it costs it's expensive, but it's an upgrade for a while. I think we're good for now, but good to know. I don't think we're gonna need all of that just yet. But we are ready to go over here and enter back into Tartarus because we have to save the people before they are dead. And knowing the game, they're gonna make me do a few cutscenes as the limit becomes like 3 or 2 that uses up my nighttime. And that blocks me from going from Tartarus, so I don't want to screw myself over by waiting too much. Yeah, let's go to Tartarus. Alright. Same place and time. I'll let the others know. See you there. Have I played Fear and Hunger? No question mark? What is that? Excuse me. That's a big coat on you. Will you please add me as a member in today's search party? I want to participate in lots of battles and get used to handling my persona. Okay, come with me. What's your level? Alright, I hope I can prove myself useful to all of you. What is your starting level is my question. A game where you die by stepping on a nail and you have to cut your leg off or drown in shit. It's lovely. It sounds very lovely. The Koto may have had a bit of your time. Tartarus appears to have a special little guest today. And between its jaws it clenches a fragment that emits a curious blue light. Should your curiosity get the best of you, perhaps it'd be best to pay this guest a visit. I believe it's likely on floor 88. Well, off you go. That's ominous. Floor 88, eh? Okay, you are level 37. You're a bit behind. Alright, we can work with that. Go with you 3. Should be the most behind. Besides Karmaru. Fear and Hunger, eh? I'll check it out after stream. See what that is. Yeah, Carl? You're welcoming Amine to the team, okay. Karmaru-san appears to be in a good mood. Don't worry about me. Something like Tartarus doesn't scare me at all. I'm ready to go when you are. You're a brave kid, aren't you? Question. While we're here. Let me look at your third screen. What do you have? Deal severe light damage to one foe, ignoring resistances. Once his SP is less than half, his competitiveness is incited. You want me to burn through your SP? I can only do that so many times. Okay, good to know. You just thought about it because you don't usually like turn-based games, but that game got you? Okay. Well, I'm interested. I'll check it out. What's your persona looking like? What is that? What am I looking? You got a gear going through your head and your coochie. The hell? You have the Kaja. What the hell is that? That's what I'm asking. You have electricity, light, and healing. Oh god, you're another mix, aren't you? Everything besides physical. Well, you use a lot of SP, so I guess that works out. Card. I can see him being useful as a magic user. We'll see what the rest of his moveset turns out to be. He might be more usable than Akihiko in terms of just general situation. Which is funny because Akihiko's supposed to be an all-around, but it's to the point that it's hard to use. Looks like a chainsaw around it. I suppose? It's like one of the buzz saws. The circular saws. It's just going through two different areas that it shouldn't be going through. What's your background? A Greek god as a female? A Greek goddess who is the personification of the god's wrath, or divine retribution. While known to administer vengeance, she was also perceived as fair and balanced, punishing only those that deserved it. That just makes me more sus of him. He has a reason to be the personification of vengeance. Okay. Wonderful. I don't know if I like him. I'm keeping my eyes on him. That's a save. And more or less at the 4-hour mark. That works out perfectly. I'm gonna end it there for now because once we start charters, they're gonna be stuck in charters. There's an actual Greek goddess named Nemesis. Yeah, all of the personas are based off of some type of mythology. Like, they're actual parts of mythology. And most of the times the backgrounds are accurate. There's more so just information missing because there's only so much you can put into a summary. You remember Loch Ness, but Nemesis never heard of it. Thing with... wrong buttons. Apparently it's Greek, but have I ever heard of Nemesis now that I bring it up? I don't think I have. They might have a different name because a lot of the goddesses and gods, at least in most Greek and Roman mythologies, have several names. Maybe they're known for a different name. Yeah, it actually exists. Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard of it either. Shrug. You Googled it? Do they have any other names besides Nemesis, or do people just not hear about them as often as everyone else? Okay, let's switch the screens. Over here. And much to my disappointment, we still haven't gone to talk to Fuka. Like, we talked to her, we went on a movie date. She got excited by an iron. I read a book with her, but we still haven't been able to start the social link. The game is edging me on that. Like, the moment I got enough courage, the game keeps giving me the movie things that give courage. I'm just wasting my points. I grinded courage before to hang out with Fuka, and now the game is handing me courage on a silver platter when I don't need it. As it usually is. Nemesis of the Greek gods of retribution and balance and divine indignation, primarily tasked with punishing hubris, extreme pride, and ensuring fairness, etc., etc. So more or less what they put into the persona description. They just left out the part of punishing hubris. Maybe because it's connected to what's gonna happen, we'll see. He wants to do something in our team. He has another motive than just helping us. And it's connected to Akihiko and Shinji. Somehow. I get the feeling Ken was there when something happened to Shinji. And like, probably Akihiko's sister and Miki. I don't know if they're the same person, but... Ken is an elementary student, though. He was way too young to remember what happened if they knew. Unless the person that they are talking about is related to Ken, like an older brother or sister, then that would make sense. If Ken had family beforehand, like an older sibling, and they died, and that just happened to be who Shinji and Akihiko were hanging out with, that would make sense why he would be reacting like that. I guess we'll find out. That's a theory for now. That's my theory. If that's actually lore, it's an amazing detail. They always put like a lot of details hidden in places like the persona descriptions especially. Like they have their personas for a reason. All of them are references in one way or another. As is mine, which is the harbinger of death later on. Yeah, I wonder what's gonna happen to me. Because we have Orpheus currently, but that later becomes Sonatas, I think, and Messiah later on, so it's like, yeah, I'm most likely gonna die. Because I know that because of Persona 5. The main character is like signature personas a lot of people already know because it's shown in a lot of promotional art, honestly. It's hard to hide what their main personas are. And I got stalled to the point of hydrate. Wonderful. And we hit the 4-hour mark. Okay. One last sip, and in terms of Tag League today, I don't know what's happening today. For stream, I'll figure it out. Probably going to be continuing Amnesia the Bunker if I am feeling up to it. I don't think I'm gonna be in a lazy mood, hopefully. So probably gonna be doing that. In terms of next week, planning to continue the D&D thing as well as the Pokemon thing for Monday and Tuesday. Need to go into a bit of Nika with the current event that's happening and probably round it off with a bit more Persona. So that's the current plan for next week. And my head is empty, so we're gonna wrap it up there. But hopefully everyone has a good morning, afternoon, or evening wherever you guys are. Take care of yourselves. I appreciate everyone that stopped by, especially the lurkers. I'll be back today at the usual time of 8 PM PTD. Bye bye, Seb. Take care, D. D question mark? Take care of yourselves. So until the next time, you can stream, drink water like our fellow plant. No, I'm not a plant. Water. No. I don't need to hydrate. Thank you all for stopping by and hanging out here. What's happening to your grammar? I think you need some sleep, Zeb. Is it like super late for you? Or is it early at this point? 4 a.m. Go to Eep. I think your grammar is telling you that too. Go to Eep. Okay. Going. Alright. So until the next stream, I'll see y'all next time. Bye bye.